things as possible. Now, we already have the warriors, but I don't see why not more. I don't know how it interacts. So this run reserves 60 spirit, so we need a lot more spirit. So this is okay. That gives us 100 spirit. Oh, whoa! Turned around for 1 second. Okay, let's continue going. Gonna be better. We got 16 energy shield. Oh, our current one is better. Oh, what's going on over here? Rotten pack. Oh, I haven't seen this boss before. Oh wow, she just freeze or that early on. Wow. We're blocking it. I'm blocking. Okay. I'm blocking. I might miss the shield a lot. So I plan to go double scepter so we can get way more minions. She deleted all my minions. That's really cool. She revives all these like wolves. Oh, the block came in clutch though. Oh. Dang. We have no more potions, but I think we can get her in this next rotation here. Woo! Nice. Head of the Winter Wolf. What is that? Now, do we have some items that we can use? We have grants 10 cold resistance. Do I just keep it in my inventory and I just get this permanently? I don't know how it works. Let's go ahead and continue. Oh, so if you use that on the corpse, it like revives. It's really cool. We need to get way more spirit though, so we need to get another scepter. All right, another skill point. More minions, yes. More minion damage. We don't really care too much about minion HP because they get resummoned instantly here, which is great. But I've noticed you can't really go too far away because the minions will get distracted. And even though they do get resummoned, I don't know if they just teleport towards you if you get too far away. Alright, so we gotta go to the mud burrow entrance. We can go to the next area over here as well. Portal? Okay, we do have portal or access. But let's keep on going till we maybe fill up our inventory. And you know what? Maybe we can just go back. I think we had like 530 is what we started off with because I had another character. Because even though this is like my first, what I want to do is like the first hour of like some of the classes, so I can kind of decide what I want to play, like all the way through. I'm gonna sell all of these. Now there is an NPC that you'll eventually get, and it will let you identify the items for free. But I want just another scepter. So that's a random scepter, which is 380. I just want like that's using the Gamba, and that's gonna be way more expensive. I just want a scepter. Nope, that's not a scepter. So I don't think that this one will sell a scepter. So let's go sell all these, and hopefully that's it. We have 100 and something, or we're at 530, 70 maybe, somewhere around there. If there's a scepter, we'll just get it. So this is granting us bone blast. Is that the skill that we were using? No. So the other thing will give us extra mana. Okay, so it's 38. This one over here grants us allies in your presence have extra accuracy. So I'm just gonna pick this one up because it's, like I said, I want this little play session to be fair. Oh, you can't dual wield scepters? Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna be able to do that. All right. Well, maybe is there something we can get to dual wield them? Let's go check out the passive tree, because that would be something I would want. I know that there's like one dual wield something with like, you can wield two-handed axes in one hand. Oh, mace. This isn't a mace though. This is a scepter. Can you run other scepters? Let's look up the word scepter. There's no scepters? Did I spell it wrong? No? There's no like plus anything to scepters? Not like, well, the key term that we're looking for is called spirit. So is there any like plus spirit? There's something over here. Unlimited number of totems. Okay, but the totems reserve a spirit each. Damn, there's really nothing for like, you get more spirit, really. I mean, what we're getting is all the minion nodes, probably. Which is all over here. So we're just going to get minion damage, minion damage. Oh, this gives us spell plus minion damage. This is just an easy path for us. It's just all the minions, all the minions. And then after here, we gotta go up over here. Oh, there's a damage recoup. Alright, we'll grab all of that. But yeah, let's go continue. I was really hoping that we could run 2 of those and then I'd have 200 spirit, but it doesn't work like that. That would have been really good. How is Ranger? You might swap. Well, I liked it, Turf, but I haven't played everything yet. That's what we're doing right now. We're going to try out like an hour of each class. And we'll have at least somewhat of an understanding of like how the class is. I felt like Ranger did way more damage, but obviously you have the minions, so. The minions are pretty squishy, though. I mean, I know that, like, over, you know, a certain time they'll come back, which is nice, but the moment that you don't have them, it feels pretty bad. A lot of damage. Wow. You see our HP just melting? Oh, I don't know about this one, man. I need some NPCs to save me. Like, how was I supposed to get away from that? Genuinely, they move faster than me, and they just do so much damage that, like, I don't think my minions were gonna be able to keep up. That is crazy. I don't think we're going to be able to fight that. That's just a bad mod.
A sister in the Grellwood. Curious.
Let's see if we can fight the witch over here. I think we're supposed to go to the mud flats before fighting this, to be honest. So we should go do that, actually. But like, having your minions be gone for that amount of time, I guess you can run around. I think we're supposed to be able to make the... Oh, you have to command him to use the ability. I think he's already ripped. This is actually pretty hard to fight in the very beginning. She like, what, she apply like chill too? It's so ridiculous for like this early on, man. And then the fact that she also regenerates energy shield just makes it like just ridiculous. Like I have no mana. Well, the thing is that we could probably get increased spirit. I mean, should we end our play session right now with the class? No. No. You think Necro's gonna be the best build in the game? I mean, it's a pretty rough start. Usually, like, minions are really strong in the very beginning. Like, was it Raging Flame Sprite? Or what's that? It's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Is it Summon Raging Spirit? SRS? Like, that was good for a really long time. She deletes all my summons on every single attack. Okay, that sniper-like ability is really good. I guess we can just hold up our shield until they come back. Excuse me. We have to constantly attack her, otherwise she's gonna regen her energy shield too. Like, you see how long this boss fight is, right? It's actually incredibly long. We need to, like, actually punch her, because I'm out of mana. Yeah, I'm actually punching her. It's just that, like, I don't even do enough damage for her to, like, not recover the energy shield. I need, like, another mana potion. I actually need to go back to town for mana. Because I don't have enough DPS. Is it better than Diablo? I mean, I'm enjoying the game because it's new, for sure. Does going back to town actually regenerate our minions as well? Because if so, it might make some sense. Let's see if this regenerates our minions, like, instantly. I think it does. She one-shots all of her minions. You can actually pop your potion. Well, this fight was not that long on our other character class. It's probably because the minions are just dying instantly. That's like our source of damage, you know? Like a 5-minute boss fight. Wait, can I just make a portal and then just, like, use it whenever I want? Because once our minions die, which is going to be the next, like, 1 second. You can just, like, go in. And then go back. Because since portals are free in PoE 2. It's weird that, like, we have to, like, discover how to, like, actually kind of cheese the boss fight, in a sense. Because her regen is too strong on the shield. Ooh. Ooh. Almost ripped. Almost. Oh, shoot. I didn't click on the... Oh, I'm so dead. I didn't click on the... I hope I don't have to refight her. No. Alright, at least now I know what to do, though. So the mistake that we made was that we didn't click on the well. I would go back and I didn't actually refill the potions. I was just resetting the minions, which, I mean, technically that helps, but... I ain't gonna lie, chat. I wanna go swap Rock immediately right now. I got a better idea. Let's go swap. Yeah, I just wasn't feeling like the amount of DPS that was output is just like so slow. All right, I'm gonna create monk. All right, let's go. We're gonna be playing the monk. First hour of.
Pagan, you failed to liberate your brothers. Just as you
Go on the monk.
recapture the pagan.
Just gonna hop in and play like the first hour, and I'll give you guys my thoughts on the monk class. But yeah, you can party and play with other people, and you can also do split screen co-op, which is actually a really cool feature. So with the monk, can we? Oh, you know what we have to do? I think we have to go to login screen to change the options. So if we want to change the controls on the input to controller, I'm just gonna save, and then we have to log in from here. The reason why is I don't know, they set it up that way. I thought we hit controller. Can we change from the main titles or character selection? Okay, character selection. Controller, save. Oh, maybe I have to hit like log in with the controller. Okay, is that how it works? All right, there we go. Which class do I like best? I gotta play them all, man. We're hopping in with the monk. All right. Oh wow. Okay.
By the first ones, you're alive. But now I would appreciate.
Oh, you know what's on right now, which I want to turn off by default, is the controller. Can we like turn off vibration? That's all I want. Vibration. Oh no, turn off vibration. Yeah, save that. Okay. You can also use two controllers.
Reach clear fell. Find.
Rest now.
So what's it?
I will see about this miller.
How come I can't attack? You have to like actually bind attack? Oh wait, it's not deep. What button is attack? They don't bind an attack for you? What? No way. Do you have to get the gem with this class? What? What is this? I can only pick up? There's no attack. There's no way. Okay. I don't know how they set this up. Okay. How do I go to skills? I have to set skill bind. Okay, for a beginner player to have to open up the menu, that's like so weird. Such panic. That's actually really weird though, that you would be set up for controller to not even have your default attack bound in the very beginning. I mean, obviously it's a beta, I get it. But that should be like something that you can test within the first 2 seconds of like, oh, does controller work? But we got it. I mean, it's not that big of a deal for me, but I know other people would be like, well, how do I attack? You know, what do I mean? I gotta go to options and set default attack on a keybind? Like, that's definitely something that hopefully they can address in the future later. So now we're gonna open up the menu, socket the gem. Okay, put it in. And then we'll make this one on, what do I want this on? Yeah, I kind of like it on X. And then I'll put this one over here. Oh, it's cool that like when you put one skill over it, it'll... Oh, that's a really long wind-up. I don't really like slow builds, but I'm guessing staff is going to be faster as we progress. Because it's more of an agile class, right? When you tried it on your Steam Deck, it was already bound? I just got unlucky and just didn't have one bound. I'm getting wrecked by just a porcupine crab. It's cool, you can move and you can spin at the same time. This is going to be actually a very tough fight for the monk.
Feel the shock.
Dude, I'm almost ripped. I like how on console it tells you how many charges on the potion you have. Wow. Oh, the checkpoint's literally right here anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. But like, that's pretty rough. Ranger confirmed best class, man.
What is that?
Well, they hit us twice already. Wow. I could see so many people just getting frustrated because they died to the boss. But like, this is actually ridiculously hard. Going to a checkpoint, can I just go over here to refill? No.
Thunder!
I have 10 HP. Dude, it was so easy on the ranger. Is there like a... Maybe I need just to get like one defensive item. Let's just go like try to get like one item to drop. Level 2 will probably make things much easier too.
I need mana.
I hate how you can't play hybrid in this game. So let's see how the controller works for passives. Oh, okay, skill speed, evasion rating, +5 and energy shield sounds good. We just have to let that energy shield kick in every single like few moments.
Feel the shock.
I'm very glad that I started Ranger. I wonder how many people just died on this and just quit the game. Because you know what's funny is like a lot of people feel like Hillock is really hard, which is the first like boss that's within the first few minutes of PoE. I don't think Hillock is even close to this level. And if people are quitting on Hillock, I can't imagine how many people are going to get upset on this one. I think we might need to get like one drop of like plus any amount of damage reduction would be pretty big for this. Oh wow, that actually hit. Alright.
Skill always beats raw strength.
But as far as inventory goes, I feel like it's kind of hard. I can't use that.
Well done. Please come.
You beat this guy with Monk? At level 1 or 2? Because level 2, I think it makes it a little bit easier with the extra shield. But
Friendly. There's a beat on you.
The discipline of the forge has taught him strength.
skimming through like the story with this is so much faster.
All this. Bye.
Okay. Oh, did we actually get a skill gem too, right? Oh, you have to open it up like this.
Frozen locusts will explode when attacked by you or your enemies. Placing it in front of attacking enemies will allow you to both retreat. Glacial Cascade is a cold area
probably
attack
want to run
that
that.
ends
It
with
looks
a
good.
powerful. With Killing Palm equipped, monsters will display these blue indicators when they are low on life. Use Killing Palm to dash to these monsters and cull them for an instant kill. This will grant you a power charge. Other skills like Falling Thunder will spend power charges to greatly enhance. Falling Thunder is a lightning area attack.
I hated how slow that
Glacial
was.
Cascade is a
Is there like
cold
attack
area.
speed?
Frozen.
All of these are like slower.
With Killing Palm.
Killing Palm is
Glacial
fast.
Frozen
Glacial Cascade.
locusts will explode when attacked by you or your enemies. Placing it in front of attacking enemies will allow you to both. Glacial Cascade is a cold
This looks a
area
lot more
attack.
fun. Oh, no, now I don't have pickup. Oh wait, oh that's... I think I messed up. I don't have anything bound to pick up item. Anyone know how to do that? This game's no pay to win. It's all cosmetics. Oh, okay, cool. There we go. Wait. What's pickup? Interact. Ah, okay. Oh, where's interact? I want interact right here. Okay, I think we're good now. But this class definitely feels a lot slower than I wanted to. Oh, why is everything so much harder?
Need more mana.
I'm already like out of mana. You always enjoy monk style? Oh, okay. You feel like you should be zipping around? Yeah, I mean, it's not going to happen in this game, especially earlier on. There's not a class so far that I've played that I feel like, wow, this class is really, really strong at level 1. But I'm just trying out like the earlier stages. I guess just killing Hillock at least with all the classes so I can get a feel for each one of them. So we're going to make... I think I'm gonna try out all of them real quick. So we have what, Sork? We have like 2 more to try. Okay. So what? There's 6 classes. And we're gonna try Sorceress next.
Sorceress! You were banished by your Akara for experimenting with the elements. Arrogant.
So we're gonna try the Sorceress, Warrior.
Getting away! Stop that boom!
What's the other last class? Mercenary. That's the last one. The monk will get faster. Oh, I guarantee you all of them. PoE2 better than Diablo 4. Right now, I like it more because it's brand new. But like as far as overall in the game, that's yet to be seen.
They will suffer
I mean-
this humiliation.
I like the design decisions in PoE a lot more.
You're alive. The milk. I would appreciate it if you could. Breach, clear fell. Find.
Death comes swiftly here.
All right. So we just started off with the Sorceress. So let's get like the maybe first hour-ish gameplay of it, and we're trying out on a controller. Yeah, we had to like back out to try the controller. You can't just like go and plug in the controller after you make the character. You're actually forced to change that in the options menu, but it's fine. We like just started out. all we did is equip the fireball. Well, it actually automatically does it. But yeah, we're gonna try out the sorceress. We can spin at the same time. I feel like playing ranged is like such a huge advantage of PoE. So you have spark. Okay, let's go ahead and equip this. And which button do we want to use? X. I kind of want fireball to be on like Y. Okay, cool. It's actually pretty smooth on controller.
Inspiring. Die once more.
You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of Charge Bolt in Diablo. Like Diablo 1. Pop push. Oh wow, that's a lot. We're taking so much damage, man. Alright, let's go open up our flask. Can we like rebind? Or is it like start to rebind? How do we rebind? Oh, you can actually hold 2. Oh, that's really cool. I want to like click on this so bad, but you can't. Let's go to, can we go to the skills? Oh, I wanted to like reorganize the, how do we do that? HUD element? Oh, okay, can we change where these are? Huh, I don't know how to do that. Well, I wanted to reorganize it. We'll maybe be able to do that later. Oh, you know what? I think it's in here, right? Under skills. No? Oh, well, no. No, I don't want to do that. Skills? Manage sockets? No? Set skill bind. Okay. So, yes, I want this over here. But I also want this one. Oh, you can make... Okay. Okay, I can take this one. Put it over there. And then... left bumper over here. Okay, cool. Now I have those at least back. So I felt like the default keybinds of using the D-pad, it's not as fluid. Right now it's much better. It's kind of cool. So, like already we have all these like elements that we can like shoot out.
The first step on my
This class feels so much smoother. Like starting off on the monk was honestly a little bit rough. Compared to this is just like breezing through content. All right, so okay, we have to hit. Yeah, I'm really trying to play with controller. Alright, so we have extra spell damage or 10 maximum energy shield. That's not too bad at all, but I'm going to go for damage. Like, extra energy shield, that's a big chunk of her survivability. Because we only have 50 HP, 10 energy shield's pretty decent. Like how we dodged right into getting hit anyways. Oh, wow, we took a lot of hits right there. Dude, that's like night and day difference between the monk class. It's not even a competition at all. And we have infinite mana. Like, it's ridiculous in terms of the difficulty. I mean, can you guys notice a massive difference? Holy, it's crazy.
He bore the mark of corruption.
Yeah, let's go. We got a crossbow.
Well done. Please come and...
But yeah, the monk really struggled on that very first like boss.
There's a beast.
Oh, now we have maybe I already finished talking to him and I was just looping. All right, so now we get to get a new gem, so we can run Flame Wall, we can run Ice Nova.
Chill and Frost Bomb.
Frost Bomb is insane for damage, but it takes like a bunch of time.
Reducing enemies' resistance to cold damage.
And then it explodes.
After a time, the ore will explode. Frost Bomb. Spark projectile.
Oh, we already have Spark.
Frost Bomb.
Oh, what? Ice Nova because it's faster.
Chill and free.
But,
Frost Bomb.
dang.
I'm
pretty sure that this is going to be like the scale. The reason why, like, the damage is just like objectively just so much better than anything else. Like by like a long shot, it's so much better. Let's pick up. I guess interact is probably this. Okay. And let's continue.
Best not welcome to the camp of the law. Her mind tends to wander.
All right, let's go slay the
She
devourer.
reminds me of one of.
But yeah, the difference between playing a projectile character and a non-projectile character is pretty massive in this game.
You are nothing.
Let's put the frost bomb right there. All right, it's very small though, but like it will one-shot everything. Yeah. We're unfortunately didn't get like any like little armor in the very beginning, so it might be kind of rough until we get that. Like the difference between just getting extra evasion earlier on or energy shield. How do we equip it? Oh, okay. How can I hold that down? Okay. I just want... Oh, it's telling us to put on Town Portal. Okay, there we go. I did it. How do we go to this? Okay. Identify. Equip. Cool. Look how you can see it on your character like ASAP too. Let's go grab the waypoint. And then we're going to the mud burrow.
Back, creature.
Do the pets attack? No, the pets are just there. They kind of follow you. Yeah, it's not like in Diablo.
Everything is wet and vile in Ogam.
I think what we should do is probably activate Frost Bomb first. I mean, the Frost Bomb will one-shot pretty much everything, but it just obviously takes a while. Oh, whoa, that's a lot of damage. Oh, so you can't like do a skill while you're also picking up at the same time. Yeah, the problem with Frost Bomb is if I'm not tanking the damage, like I need something to tank the damage. This is just like Charge Bolt. I'd rather use the Charge Bolt skill right now. The reason why is the other skill does do damage. I mean, it's like 30 compared to, I don't know, like 2 or 3 or something. It's like really low. But the thing is that thing takes 3 seconds, and its hitbox is not very big. I'm sure you can increase the size of the thing. Nice, we got a circle. That's going to be huge. We're just getting like basically like 50% extra HP. Well, it's, in this case, it's energy shield, which is better.
Doubt me.
Okay, so now let's go to our passives, put in the passive. I'm trying to get used to it. I want to click with this thing so bad. Oh, okay, I can. What does it do? Does this give us spell damage? Okay. See how like he's not even in range for it to explode on him. Checkpoint. We're coming up to the boss pretty soon. It might be actually a pretty rough boss fight at level 3.
The mudworm.
We'll see how this goes. The reason why I think Fireball's really good is because you have Ignite chance on it. And there's like a no mana cost.
Not yet.
He goes way too fast for the Frostbomb to even reg, so it's just Fireball for now. Maybe we can try on this one. Gosh, the amount of damage it's outputting is crazy.
The tail.
Because you move slower, obviously, while casting. It's actually kind of a tough like fight for sure. We have another uncut gem though.
I must travel light.
I so badly want to change off. Okay, we tried. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna say we tried keyboard and mouse. I don't need to stay in this area. I actually need to like warp back anyway, so it's fine. So we're gonna go back to character selection. I'm gonna change off of controller because you're not allowed to change from a controller. Like I can't do controller. You can do WASD too. Oops, I want to go do mouse keyboard. Oh, do I have to select this? Wait, I want mouse keyboard. Am I not allowed to do that? I might have to reset my game. Okay, controller, mouse, keyboard. It doesn't let me select that. I don't know. I think we have to reset the game. Hold on. Yeah, we got to reset the game. Let me turn it off, turn it back on. Let me take a quick piss while we're. Oh, there's an update. We just got the update. It doesn't look good on Xbox, really? I mean, I feel like, you know, these will get better with time. It could be optimization at the very beginning. I gotta take a quick piss. Give me 10 seconds. All right, so now can we? Oops! My bad. I guess that automatically exits the game. I hit escape to try to open up the options. But yeah, as far as controller goes, I don't know. I don't really like playing the game on controller. I feel like it's. I mean, maybe on bow wouldn't be as bad because I can kind of like just shoot. But like I like the control that you have on mouse and keyboard for navigation. I can't stand it, man. It just drives me crazy. Okay, we're gonna options. Oh, thank God, it's already set to default. Oh, yeah. I don't really like the game on controller. Like, there's too many times where, like, I just want more manual control. All right, we're on the Sork. Right, okay. Oh, it actually puts us right back in Mud Burrow. All right, so loading back into Mud Burrow. Oh, yeah, we have controller. We have to like rebind everything though, which is fine. But oh, it feels so much better. Alright, so quest completed. Go turn in our stuff. I actually don't mind the Sorceress. Sorceress, pretty solid though, so far. It just was a little bit rough in the very beginning because I need to get used to controls. 1 to 3 fizz. I'm gonna actually throw it in stash. I want to keep that. Ooh, we got a mask. Okay, identify that. Let's go do that. Ooh, we gotta be level 5 for that. We got this. Let's identify this. Oh, what does it require? A level 5. And then the rest, I'm just gonna sell it for gold.
Hello. These are just some. I will treasure it.
Alright, and then we got this extra uncut gem. I'm gonna try Ice Nova. Let's go get this one. Nice. Let's run this as our like main. Okay. And let's go touch the well. And then now we're gonna actually use the. I don't know if we got the waypoint. Did we get the first waypoint? Clearfall. And then we're gonna go to the next area instead of the mud, whatever. Oh, Remy has a reward for us. Actually, my bad. Let's go see if we can get like an item as a reward. Remy. Talk to. Oh, Renly. Where is Renly? Oh, okay. You guys see this on the minimap? He doesn't even pop up until you get like close. All right, thank you, sir. Oh, you giving us another. Is this a support? Ooh, we have controlled destruction, so they can't deal crits. That's like so worth it. 100% chance to ignite. That's pretty good. I just think 30% more damage is really good. Arcane Surge. Then we have Frost Bomb. Less duration is pretty good. I mean, that'll make it so it's every 2 seconds it'll explode. That's actually pretty good. But like the thing already has a cooldown. Then with the Ice Nova, energy shield recharge begins immediately, is not interrupted. That's really good. More freeze buildup, unleash. I don't really like any of those. To be honest, the one I like the most is like this. But like 100% ignite is pretty dang good. I want to say, but I don't know. This one is so good. So usually what it would do is damage with hits and ailments. I don't know. Usually I'm not really a fan of Fireball, but like it's just like objectively just so good. It's hits and the ailments, so that's like a lot. But we'll mix it up. We'll try out the Frost Nova skill over here. Oh my bad. We should have actually teleported to the waypoint, but at this point the loading screen take too much time.
Away with you!
I think Fireball is just like really good. Seems like the Fireball hitbox is okay. I guess on that wolf is a little bit rough, but for the most part, it's like pretty good. I actually really like Frost Nova too. So I'll just use Frost Nova on trash, and then if it's like an elite, then we use Fireball. It's kind of my go-to right now. It just also looks really damn good, man. Look at the ice. The ice looks really good. Should you be identifying everything? So if you identify the stuff, it will sell for more, and it may be something that you want. Later, there's a guy that you unlock, and he will let you identify all your items for free, so you don't need to carry. You don't have to like waste your scrolls. But again, that's going to be a little bit later. What does this give us? Yeah, I'd really get the. Oh, is this? Oh, it's evasion, not ES. Usually chainmail isn't that armor and evasion? No, armor and evasion. Yeah, energy shield. Oh. Frostbomb does so much damage. Does it show how much DPS it actually deals? I think if I hold G, what is it? It says it's 35 damage. 35 compared to like what is it? Ice Nova does 10, but since it would be like, it takes so long to activate, but it does also provide another debuff, which is like the negative resistances. It actually does even more than that. Assuming that it works with itself, which it should. I don't know why it wouldn't. No, Frost Nova is probably one of the better choices, to be honest. The reason why is, I think we're supposed to go here. Evidence of the court. Is it this that we're supposed to go towards?
Blocked for now.
Alright, so we are here, and we need to get... Is there like an objective? We have to collect like 3 of these like things. We have another skill point, so extra 10% damage or mana regen. I'm gonna go for the damage. No survivability in our playthrough. We don't need it. just big damage. Best strategy. Like, I mean, if the enemy is dead, right? Like, it doesn't matter how much damage it does because it doesn't exist. Is it gonna be better than Diablo 4? I don't think anyone could answer that because we haven't seen the end game. No one's gotten to the end game yet. I mean, we kind of know what it is because it's like maps, but there's probably more to it. I mean, I want to say that for a lot of people that play Diablo 4, you're gonna have a much better time in this if you've already dumped like 1,000 hours because it's a new game. Wow, that thing's still alive. Wow.
This tree has an abundance of energy.
So the reason why I want to also try all the classes is to see which one I can recommend for beginners. And so far, I would say stay far away from Monk for beginners. Jeez, that class was so rough in the earlier stages. Even Necromancer with minions, compared to like Sork was just like way more powerful. Even on the first boss. But, you know, things can change as you progress, for sure.
This shape to release that there is a battle friendly. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
So to find the entrance to the other area, which I believe is all the way down over here. Next one maybe. Oh, unlucky. It might be super far. I think on my other character it was like right there. There's a boss over here. This boss was actually quite challenging. I'm gonna actually see if we can fight it on the sword at this level. Gotta check one right here anyways.
Vile sorcery.
Get a little upgrade on the flasks. What we can do also. Let's try this. Maybe I should have made one in here. Okay, cool. That way I can go back a lot faster.
Not yet. I can't do that yet.
Oh my gosh, it's like night and day difference between this and like the Necromancer. It's such a big difference. But what I'm gonna do is try to roll. No! Oh, it was so close. But I wanted to get back into the portal. The reason why I want to do it that way is because I can have a portal ready for us because this boss fight is actually quite challenging. Oh my gosh, this is so much more damage.
that.
Are you kidding me? That's unlucky, but it's fine. We already killed the boss, so that's all that matters. All right, so what else did we get here? That's the same boots. Once we're level 5, though, our character's gonna become a lot tankier. We're a level 4 right now, so. I just wish that thing was like a lot larger. So it seems like freezing and stuff and just sitting there within melee range was like the go-to play. Have to check every little like corner here. That's an okay clear speed. I like the way the lightning arrow feels a lot more. I was thinking Fireball was going to be better for single target, but for sure. Doing that strategy with lowering their cold res. So how much damage does Fireball do? 16, but it doesn't count the Ignite. And I think the Ignite actually is worth it. Do we run Witch yet? Yes. So the Witch is like basically like a Necromancer. Right now we're running Sork. And after we try out Sork for a little bit, I'm going to run the Warrior. And then we will do Mercenary. So far, I would say don't play Monk. For like beginner, it's so rough, man. No, Monk would not be good for beginner at all. Stay super far away from that one. I mean, later, like if you put the time into it, to be honest, you could play anything. But like the difficulty it took. And like I have 2,000 hours in PoE. I have Headhunter. I have an like a legacy exploding chest. Like I have thousands of hours in Path of Exile. I can tell you without a doubt, there's gonna be so many people that are just gonna be like, dude, this class sucks, and they're just not gonna have fun playing. Because like the very first boss that you fight as the monk, it's so hard, like super hard. But later, most of these things will get a lot easier. You just have to have better gear. And that's going to take time, which some people won't. Monk is the only class you played. It's rough. Yeah, you take so much damage in the very beginning, for sure. This class is just breezing. Like, and the very first boss, did you die at all?
My way forward is
Like, I'm getting all damage. I'm not getting any, like, defensive. Like, the defensive area would be, like, energy shield. But I'm just like, yeah, I just want as much damage as possible.
is clear.
I thought the Ezomites buried their dead. This must have been some battleground.
Oh, we actually have 70? Oh, we have another gem. Oh, a support gem. Cool. Oh, you can put 2 supports? I mean, that's just so good. But I think... what's this do? Less effect duration. Oh, okay. More area effect. I feel like that could be really good, too. I mean, it already does pretty good damage. I feel like getting these in the very beginning... Like, if I was to play, I'd give a recommendation. Fast forward magnified effect is really good. I think this could be actually really good, too. Actually, for survivability. Seal's really good, too. I mean, there's just so many great options. I could probably really recommend playing Sork going ice is really good. Very, very beginner friendly. I mean, that can... I thought energy shield started immediately. What happened to that? It says energy shield begins immediately and is not interrupted by taking damage when stunned. Oh, I didn't read it. When stunned. Reading hard, Kappa. I almost feel like it's worth it to make a new character,
That may hold what I see.
just so you get the support gem like earlier on. Because you get the first support gem like super early on, whereas it might take a while. And you get the slow AoE. I actually almost want to stop playing my ranger and play this. It's really good because you get so much freeze. Like it just freezes everything in an AoE. With the ranger, you have to like jump backwards and it takes time. Where this, I just slam it down, throw in like extra area of effect or something. Because Frost Bomb hits way harder than like anything else in the game. It legitimately does like three times the damage. Now, it does have like a wind up, but But also, you know, I'm probably going to enjoy the Ranger class more because I forgot. You get Tailwind with it. Like, I really like Tailwind. It's too hard for me to give up that. That's a really big thing. We should go play the other classes. This one's like, I can already tell you for sure it's like good. Fun though. I like that class. All right, let's go ahead and create the warrior. Let's try the warrior. All right.
Foundling! It is a pity to see you like this.
All right. Let's get started with the warrior, and I'll give you guys my first impressions of the class. Maybe a first hour of gameplay. We'll roll in. And so the big changes with warriors, as long as we get a shield early on, is you don't just have a chance to block and you take no damage. You actually have to like bring up your shield, which is kind of cool. And we'll see if the warrior is a class that I could recommend, because I can tell you for sure, not all classes are going to be equal in terms of like beginner friendliness, which is understandable. But like later in the game, you can do whatever you want. I wouldn't worry about it. But earlier stages, man, like playing ranger or sword compared to playing monk is genuinely night and day difference. Like there's going to be people that are like, dude, this game's impossible on monk. So let's go get the club. Our first skill is going to be Mace Strike. We have Cleave on a basic attack. We got a helmet already. I actually feel like getting level 2 is really good before you fight PoE 2 Hillock. I don't know what his name is, but like it's like the first like little boss that you encounter. Because if you go up to him and you're level 1, it just makes things much easier for level 2. So now we got the shield. So what's cool with this, and I think the gameplay is going to be a little bit interesting because you have the shield, and what you can do with PoE 2 is there's a little bar. It's right above my potion, and how it works is it builds up like a meter, and once it goes all the way up, well then you're going to be taking like a stun. It's not necessarily use a flask here. But yeah, it is a pretty big difference being able to do that. And I think it's kind of a cool playstyle. Like I can just block these, right? Block, and I can move while we are blocking, which is cool. I'm taking a lot of damage though, jeez. But yeah, this game doesn't mess around. It's really a challenging game for sure. Yeah, a little bit closer. Eventually we're gonna get the ability to have an actual ability. The very beginning is quite tough for some classes. Monk's too squishy, you don't do damage. Yeah, I mean, every class will get stronger as you put more time into it. What is this one? Do we not equip? What is the skill that we just got? Oh, it's the rolling slam. Is this one? Okay, what's this one do? Okay.
What power?
So we're almost at the boss over here. I think once we cross that, that's going to be the boss. I just want to get to level 2. If possible.
Hammer and anvil! Tempered by victory.
So you can just use the first part of the attack and then you can just like move. Yeah, you can just cancel it with move. So if you just have like force move, which I have bound to Q, you don't have to do like the full animation. So let's see what we're gonna go from the very beginning. We can get extra 20 armor or increase melee damage. 20 armor is not bad at all. Let's become extra tanky. I want to build him like a super strong unit. So now that we're level 2, this boss will be a little bit easier. Just the 20 armor.
Brannock,
So it's telling us to use spacebar to dodge.
is that you?
I wanted to try to Oh, so that one you can't block. So the red ones, yeah, I remember them saying that. I just wanted to see if it was going to do anything different. It was going to break the shield or anything. So when he does that red one, you have to move.
Stay back. Don't do this.
Okay, we're kind of testing out how like the blocking interaction works. But I can tell you for sure this class it seems a lot stronger than Monk, at least for this fight. This fight is just really mean for the people that want to try out Monk, because unless you get like some sort of like armor or some sort of damage reduction, it's just such a rough fight. Super rough. Twiggy, thanks so much for the TikTok crown and the tickets. I appreciate it. Are you gonna be playing Pee-wee as well? How's gaming? We're trying out all the classes right now, and there are some classes that are super not beginner friendly. So this way I can make like a video guide on like recommendations, because I've been asked a lot like which class is the best. And like, to be honest, you could play anything in PoE and it's totally fine. It's just that some classes are gonna have such a rough start that people will give up on the game for sure. It's specifically the Monk right now. The Necromancer was a little bit rough too, but like for the most part, like I understand the mechanic of this boss, and it's, I guess, kind of unfair. Whoa, let's go! Our first unique at level 2. Chaos right here. What is this? Legion Shrine.
By a skilled artisan.
Minus. We get extra. Wait, there's block chance. Wait, what? How does that even work? Wow, that's amazing. We also get 37 armor. We get stun threshold. Cool. Very nice. Dang, you bringing in the good luck with the ice cream cone, Twinkie. Thank you. But yeah, I can tell you for sure that this is going to be awesome. Plus, we get minus damage from projectile attacks, so... And minus 10 is huge in the very beginning. It might... I feel like I probably shouldn't be running this item. I mean, technically we got it... It was like, we got it fair and square, right? But, if I'm going to give a first impressions of a class, like, I probably shouldn't run this. It's just gonna make the game a lot easier. Now, can I go equip that like later? And sure. But for now, to keep it fair, that's not an item that you should be trying to get like early on. Ooh, we got Bone Shattered. This is the new damage to us. While dual wielding, both weapons hit with 30% less damage. So this is 60% of our base. Oh well, let's click on it.
While Bone Shatter is equipped, monsters display these indicators when their stun meter is almost full. Use Bone Shatter to stun them instantly and deal a high damage explosion around the target.
Okay. I'd rather just like do damage. I think Earthquake is...
creates jagged ground that slows enemies. After a few seconds, the ground explodes.
So it's like a bootleg frost bomb? Okay, what else do we have? So there's no axes or swords, so we're stuck with mace only. Okay. I think that's something important to kind of consider when you're building a class, right? Like maybe you have a favorite skill and it's like a sword skill or something. I'm gonna get Earthquake, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't like skills that take too long to activate, so it might not be my favorite. Because it's just gonna take too long to deal damage. By the time it deals damage, I've already signed out, you know? Let's go sell all these things. I'm not going to sell this, though, because I might want it. So we have 3 and 2. And then if we can get another weapon. like a really cheap, like 33. Like, what is this, like wooden club? Okay, it's like 33. It's like just a basic one. So we can dual wield and try it out. Almost looks like he has 2 giant, like, turkey legs from a Renaissance fair, like, big. So let's see how this works with the earthquake. So now we don't have a shield, though, which is fine. Defense is optional in PoE.
Face me!
So let's see how long it takes. Doesn't even one-shot. I mean, does it do damage? Probably. But, like, by the time it does the damage, I'm good. Although I think we got that 1 armor node, didn't we? For defense. Even though I was like, nah, no defense, only damage. Did the guy, like, die standing up? Yeah, I think he died standing up, so he's not gonna get limbed. He's just gonna be chilling. That boss is gonna be way too difficult right now.
Out of mana!
Oh. I like that how this game sounds. Does it really want us to use Portal to go back to town when we're out of Flask? I mean, it's the way it works, man. To be honest, I don't know if I like that design. I wish there was like maybe a rest mode, because this is just like wasting 2 loading screens, you know, and it's like the animation, especially if you just need to refill your potions. So we're gonna look for the mud flats, I think. So we can identify this. Ooh, yes, that life regen. Very nice, very nice.
Need mana.
What's this more? 50? Oh, it's the same. Oh, it's the same. Okay. Let's see what the dual effect is.
Forged by flame.
All right. Next up, we can get, let's see, 20 more armor. Wow, we get a lot more armor. That regen, dang. You know, usually, I was saying, like, yeah, we don't need defense. Dude, this is actually really nice. I feel like we're taking so much damage, too. For, like, Ranger, I went all offense. I mean,
Dodge this!
if we just, you know, move out of the way, it's not that big of a deal. Does this give us evasion rating? It has that 1 HP per second. That's actually worth. Checkpoint. Okay. Ooh, we got an uncut gem. But I don't know if there's anything that we would want. We can try getting Bone Shatter just so we can have another skill to play around with. Bone Shatter. So. So when an enemy is, like, I guess, able to be stunned, it's just going to insta-stun him. Now, do we have to use this skill? We can check the DPS on it. So, like, the DPS on Bone Shatter is 5. Oh, so Bone Shatter's not really meant to do damage. Wait, our Mace Strike does more DPS than Rolling Slam? Really. And this doesn't even cost anything. I mean, I feel like the other skill was like slow anyways, but... I mean, if it already cleaves too, I mean... Oh, I guess I saw the little icon. Could have stunned him. Now, there is a boss over here. We can go attempt to go fight it. We'll maybe get some gloves. Somewhere around over here. There's back there. It's like that, like, witch. Ah, okay, that's kind of cool. I actually like that. We'll use Bone Shatter on the targets, because I think it's just that, like, there's, like, some sort of stun threshold. Is it over here? It's like an ice witch. Ranger, yeah? Oh, we've played Ranger, Vincent? I like the Ranger. I like Ranger and I like Sorceress so far for, like, recommendations. Like, those two classes are very, very strong. Frostbomb is incredibly powerful, just like it is in PoE 1. However, the AoE size is, like, so small. Oh, wow, that's really good. Okay, I can halfway recommend this class, but the reason why I say halfway is, melee in general is, in PoE, I've always, like, said, just stay away from it. The reason why I say stay away from melee, if you're a beginner, is it's not very forgiving, and I mean, you don't have to play this class melee. Every single class can be, like, ranged if you want it to be. I think mud flats is another area. Okay, mud burrow. Anyway, are we? Yeah, we're in the area that we can get to it, but we just didn't see it yet. It's probably in the bottom here. The maps are going to be RNG. It's going to be a little bit different. And actually, we should grab that waypoint right there. I didn't grab the waypoint. It's like right there. You have to do that, and then it works. Where are we at? We're at this upgrade here. We at the 50 or 50. Okay. Well, I mean, we could identify one of them.
Break.
Yeah, this is actually not bad at all. So you just, strangely enough, Mace Strike I think feels better than the ability that kind of does more AOE. Oh, we can't use it yet. So maybe we'll actually run and summon skeletons with this class. Just for funsies. It just grants you the skill. It's weird. This character's more like kind of combo oriented. Like you get that little stun thing and then you pop it. Well, look at that. That's really good. Oh, we got an upgrade coming up.
My satchel is full.
Oh, well, we don't need these. Let's identify this. 5% more increased attack speed. Cool. Like, what we should do is equip those, but like again, I want to experience the game not with another 37 armor, because 37 armor would give us how much extra damage reduction right now? It gives us another 15% less damage taken. That's like actually pretty big. And then it also makes it so ranged attacks do minus 10 damage. It's like really big in the earlier stages of the game, because there's probably not a bunch of things that are going to even hit for that much damage. We need to get some support gems, though. We haven't gotten anything yet. There's our checkpoint. It's going to be the boss. I think it might be down that way. There's a double check. Wow, that was really good. Okay, so we can either get increased stun threshold, or we can get, what's the attribute? Oh, I don't know if this works. But if it just, wait, can we? Oh, we can't run. Oh, I can't equip it. But I'm wondering if we can dual wield. It just says scepter. I'm assuming a scepter. I'm gonna try this out just for, like, this is for science. 8 int. We're gonna have enough int, right? Okay. Wait, or is there an item that gives us int? No. Okay. The reason why I want to try to take it just to test out is because I'm kind of curious if we can actually run. Yes, we can. Now I can get my skeletons. Okay, now this is the cool thing with PoE. You can actually make this build. Now, is this going to have some synergy with what we're doing? No. But I'm going to do it anyways because it's cool. Yeah.
Corruption has twisted it into a nightmare.
Oh my gosh, that's a bunch of damage. Oh my gosh, the amount of damage that we're taking is crazy. Oh, you can't make a portal in the boss fight. Okay.
Shatter! The tail.
It's gonna be a very, very rough fight. I don't even think you can escape it, can you? No, it's like blocked off. The reason why is I need some extra potion charges. Now you're supposed to be able to get potion charges from fighting these, but yeah, I feel like there's a pretty big difference between playing melee and non-melee. Like specifically, like the sword absolutely blazed through that. But yeah, we're gonna try out all of the classes. All right, creating another one. So now, I think this is the last class we have to test, right? It's just the mercenary.
Hired hand. Wanted an Oriath.
All right, let's go. Try it out, the mercenary. We're gonna see how it goes. Maybe first impressions.
Quickly, stop him. Take down the degenerate.
See how it goes. Does it sell extra storage too? Oh yeah, you can buy extra storage, but there's no pay to win at all. Now, getting extra storage can give you an advantage if you do like list a bunch of items, but I wouldn't worry about it too much. Don't worry about it. What's up, Platypi? How you doing? You loving Witch? Oh, that's good to hear, man. Oh, we need to put this. I need to put that. This button.
By the first ones. You're alive.
I like how it starts off just like PoE 1. It's really cool.
I would appreciate
Class you on Platypi? Get the crossbow. Right. Oh, what is this ability? Crossbow shot. And then what is this? Basic bolt. Oh, do you have ammo in this?
That was unexpected.
Do you have like a reload button or something? Huh. Okay. Let's try this out. So this class is really weird. Huh, okay. This class might be better with controller. I like Ranger. I'm pretty happy with Ranger so far, but we're gonna try out all the classes, man. How goes the grind? We're trying out all the classes right now. I'm not grinding with one. That's an interesting mechanic where you gotta like reload. But that makes sense. It's kind of cool, actually. That's cool. I like this class. It's satisfying hearing that reload sound.
Oh, it's been many years since I saw one of these little beauties.
What is this one? Oh, so we have to load the round? So
Satisfying.
Knocks fragments can hit the same target. Oh, so it's like a shotgun? Okay. Let me actually like read the full skill. So, piercing bolts that fragment and blights. Bolts that hit a frozen enemy cause an explosion of shrapnel. Okay. Hit an ice crystal can cause it to explode. Multiple fragments hit the same target. Multiple fragments hitting the same target simultaneously will combine their damage into a single hit. Bullets pierce 2 targets, fires 10 fragments per shot. Okay. So... Oh, okay, so like when you swap to it, it actually like swaps the actual skill. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay. Let's get to level 2. And then we'll fight the boss. We're going to try out this new skill. So this is more like a shotgun, I'm guessing. Let's see how it works on range. Wait, why isn't it? Oh, it wants us to pop the potion. Oh, there's load fragmentation rounds, and then there's fire.
Back down or die.
Do you have to manually reload? Oh, I didn't pay attention. I was looking at something else. But I was looking at the bottom over here, so I think how it works. So, okay, so we don't even need this one. Like, I don't know why they set it up that way. Why is this one load? I don't know why they have a button for reload when it has to reload after every single shot. That's like kind of weird, but... Why they do so much damage? That's so mean. This is like the level 1 beach. They're like, we're gonna make this game as hard as possible. How to use the vendor recipes when you sell it gives you gold. I don't know. Maybe that's not implemented in yet. So it may take some time for them to implement everything. Keep in mind this is like early access. Unless their goal is to make it so there's no vendor recipes, which I don't know if that's their plan.
Not dead yet.
So what do we get here? Projectile damage, armor, evasion, more damage. We're gonna try the first like boss, and then we're probably gonna go back to ranger. But honestly, I think like here's my recommendations for like beginners. I would say 100% Sork is like probably the best class. I would say Sork. This one's okay. Like the mud burrow like boss, killing that at level like 3 or 4 is pretty hard, but the Sork absolutely blazed through it by sheer amount of like DPS. Oh, this class kind of feels awkward, like the way it like aims. I'm sure they'll like get it like more polished. But like, there's something clunky about the way it works with like the reload, and I really don't like it as much. I don't. Spaceport of Void. I still took that to the face. Oh man, this class does incredible damage. That's huge. Like the monk would have taken like two minutes to get this damage in. You guys remember how long it took for this boss on the monk? But like I said, this class has this like weird thing with the reload that I just don't like. We can maybe try that other skill though. So I think how it works is like we're like changing between the ammo types. Oh, you're supposed to hold it down. I get it. But how are you supposed to hold it down and then move at the same time? Oh, okay. Hold this down. No, you can't because like it changes it. Yeah, I don't really like this class. And I don't think it's like necessarily a bad class at all. But it's mainly that I don't like the way it just behaves. It's like clunky. I don't think I'm gonna enjoy this class. The only other class, let's see. We've tried everything. But I know that this is how the class is designed. You're supposed to have like these bolts. Okay, we played everything. What do I like the most? Definitely the Sorc. I actually really like the Ranger. Dang, I'm really thinking about playing Sorc though, because it's actually really fun. Wait, let me see what skills exist on the Sorc as well. Use WASD. We can. Yes, Sorc Frostbomb is really good. Hello, Pancake. Am I enjoying myself? Oh, not on that class. Hell no, I didn't like that class. Do I have a skill gem? Okay, so like for elemental, what do we have? Oh, you can get Eye of Winter? Oh, that's what I would want to play, but it requires you to be level 52, so like Ball Lightning, Comet, which is basically Meteor. What is this one? Storm of Energy? Yeah, I just like that, the way that's designed. Lightning Warp? What is this? Oh, yes. What's this cooldown on it? Create shocked around. Oh, there's... What is the first skill called? Is it Fire Bolt? So then you can curse enemies. Oh, dude, that's so much extra damage. Dude, oh, dude, Sorceress is really good. I actually really like Arc the most. And it has to, oh, you get the extra damage per chain too. Dude, I would say Sorceress is probably my biggest recommendation. Like, there's a huge difference between this class. And I don't think this class is bad. Like, what else do we get with this? We can't see what the skills look like, unfortunately, either. Electrocuting Arrow, Leap Forward, and Fires Down. Freezing Salvo. Toxic Growth, Barrage. Barrage can be kind of fun. Gas Arrow, what else do we have? Ice Shot. Looks like it does kind of the same thing. Detonating Arrow. That one usually does a lot of damage, but like there's a delay. Tornado Shot is here too. Some of my favorites. And then we have... Yeah, I'll probably enjoy this class the most. But give me 1 second. I'm going to grab a water, and then we will continue our playthrough. I think we're like on the 4th hour of this this one. Give me 1 second. I need to grab a water. Actually, since I'm kind of hungry, instead what we're going to do is we are going to play our Sorceress. Wherever Sork is. Should we make another one? I almost feel like making another... Oh, wait, you know what we should do? We should grab all the items. I'm going to make another Sork. And I'm going to grab the items and we're going to go super fast. And then we'll go Ranger. Frost Sork is insane. Yeah, I agree. The reason why I want to make a new character is because you get a lot of this stuff earlier on.
Hello. Yes? It makes... It's beautiful. Stay safe, if you can.
I don't really care about this.
Hello.
Oh, you can't do this. I don't care. Yeah, I'm gonna go, do that. Do I have which? Yeah, we have every single class. Yeah, we'll advance on Sork, like on another Sork. Oh, it's like tied to the item. It's really interesting. But it doesn't matter. We're gonna throw the other things in there anyways.
Sorry, I was... Then makes another for my collection. Thank you.
Sorceress! You were banished by your...
Okay. We'll skip everything. It'll be really fast.
Stop it!
Frostbolt to split? Well, the reason why I like Sork is because the amount of damage that you can get on this character early on, compared to any of the other classes, is like actually insane. Oh shoot. Oh, dang it.
They will suffer for this humiliation.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to slump now. I would appreciate it if you could. Reach clear fell.
All right, let's do it like the first hour of the Sorceress. So we just started off, and I think this is one of the top tier classes for starting out. After trying out like all the other classes, I can confidently say that this one is way more beginner friendly. The one that I would say is incredibly difficult, especially for the first hour, is Monk. Because I've been constantly getting asked like, what's the best class to start off with? I think it's like without a doubt Sword. At least for the very first act. Like later, things could obviously change, but for a new player's experience, it's important to select a class that's like really strong in the earlier stages, because I think a lot of people will give up, especially if you try out Monk for your first starting class. It is incredibly rough, but it's gonna be like the first, I don't know, half hour of Sword. We'll have some fun with the class and kind of show the ins and outs of the class. And the reason why this class is so good is because it hits really hard, especially compared to any of the other classes in the earlier stages. Plus it's ranged, and ranged is always superior in action RPGs. And I have a couple other items that I have from my other class that we can equip, just so we can try to progress a little bit faster, but this isn't like a full like walkthrough beginner's guide or anything, but we can try out some of the other skills just to show them off. This is basically like Charge Bolt from Diablo 1. but way faster, obviously. Charge Bolt Diablo 1 moves at a snail's pace. Same thing with even like D2. But the reason why I'm giving this one of the best recommendations for like anyone if they're brand new to PoE is because the game is not easy, and this one does incredible amounts of damage. Kill some stuff at the very beginning, and we're just gonna go all damage. These actually hit for like ridiculous amounts of damage. Just porcupine crabs. And it's just a lot smoother than the mercenary. One thing I didn't like with the mercenary compared to like this class, or even like the ranger, the ranger was totally fine, but it's like the reload animation on the mercenary did not feel good. They do like okay damage though in the start, but the reason why I like Sork is like it's super beginner friendly with the amount of oh yeah, we can just go to it. It's fine. We don't have any like other gear. I guess we have helmet, but.
Their sickness controls him.
I also like that you can move and attack at the same time. It's very, very, very fluid. If there's like a lot of stuff you're getting surrounded by, we can just go do our charge bolt. I think we call it spark in this, right? That's like the same concept. But if you were to do this on the monk, it would take like 3 times as long. Also, the monk's animations are like very long for the very beginning. This video wasn't meant to like hate on Monk, but like I was really excited to try out Monk, and I'm just like, wow, this game is really, really hard. And I went to the Sork, and it's like it's not even the same game. Like the best way to explain it is like I'm hitting for like Diablo 3 numbers with the Sorceress, and with the Monk, I'm like playing Diablo 1, man. Everything is like so hard. I can't engage into like larger groups, but. Let me go ahead and take out this. And so, in the very beginning, I actually really liked Ice Nova. I think that this skill is really good. Frost Bomb hits for an incredible amount of damage. However, it takes so long to wind up. Ice Nova is really great as well. Frost Bomb is really good, but we're going to have to get some modifiers to make it much better. I'll show you kind of how this works. So, I guess this could be like, you know what, we can make this like kind of like a small beginner's guide. It's not going to be like a full walkthrough or anything. So if we want to go ahead and purchase anything right now, well, I technically have 1,000 gold, but realistically I wouldn't have this. I'm going to play this as like a realistic like play session over here. So we're going to go, a lot of times you want to disenchant in the very beginning so you get transmutation shards, but like this is the class that I would recommend for sure. Without a doubt, this is the class that I kind of want to actually like maybe play as our second class. The very first class to 100%. It has to be Rogue, man. I like Rogue, Ranger, those kind of like classes. I think it's called Ranger. But what's really good with this class too is you won't have any mana problems because you're granted this skill for free with your staff. So it makes it like just even easier. So this is a Frost Bomb. So it takes a second to activate, but it will hit like a truck. Like it basically deletes everything that you'd run into. I like the Sorceress because it's just so fun. You have like access to, oh, I want to eliminate like, you know, a lot of small trash enemies. You can use Spark. You have Fireball to do more damage and set enemies on fire. And then you also have Frost Bomb for things that would hold still. Or if it's like a giant pack, like what you can do if you really want to speedrun the game. This used to be a speedrunning strat. You would throw these down and then you would kind of like walk around it. But you would have a big train of monsters. And therefore, you would still kind of like level as you kind of move. It's probably harder to do it in this because PoE 2, the game is genuinely a lot harder. Like the other classes could not like run a train of like several monsters, especially if you're playing melee. This enemy is quite difficult earlier on. The Frostblood ritual here. There is a checkpoint that we can get. If we want to, we can try to engage on it. Since we have Frost Bomb, we can try. But like I said, a lot of things in the very beginning, a lot of the other classes would not be able to fight this. Like actually, it's like impossible. But this class is just so strong that like you can do a lot more with this class. Frost Bomb, and that's gonna pop. Hold still, and does a lot of damage. And it's just frozen. That's really good. Again, the great thing is that it doesn't cost any mana. Whereas the other classes, you'd be out of mana. Only have one more potion, but I think we're good on this. There we go. And then now we got a nice little belt over here. And like I said, we're level 2. If I was like level 4 on the monk, this would still be like a big challenge. Genuinely so much easier to play this class. That's why, again, I'm really recommending it as the best. And like, don't let me discourage you from playing monk. I just saw a couple of people also saying that, like, dude, this game's really hard. I asked what class that they were playing. Yeah. But you can still play every class in the game, and some classes may have a harder start, but later it'll be much easier. But the very first like boss, like the like Hillock, it was so rough. So since these Vile Hags don't move very much, you can throw Frost Bomb. You could kind of shoot and move. And we did get a item to identify. So we got some extra life recovery. None of these are really that great though. What we're looking for is going to be the Mud Burrow. We got extra damage that we can get, or we can get some extra energy shield, but I'm only really interested in damage. Defenses are always optional in PoE. No. What's interesting with PoE is like there's a lot of energy shield on the tree, but there is like very little life nodes. But we'll see how it looks later in the game. Let's check out how much gold we have. 1,000. I don't know how much gold we actually have on this character because I have some on like my other character, and your gold is account based in this game. So we're looking for the mud flats. Oh, that's. There we go. But yeah, we're here and we want to look for that. Oh, they call it mud burrows. It's like mud flats is the name of PoE one. Alright, there we go. We got the mud burrow over here. Grab the waypoint. And do we have everything filled up? We could use some gloves and boots. And what we can do if we want to is we can go back and we get like some gloves or some boots that are just really low level here, if possible. So in the very beginning you can sell stuff. Just how it works, you can hold control and left click, and you can sell some of your stuff for a small amount of gold. You can also sell these. If it's unidentified, you can sell it and you can get these little other forms of currency, which we already have gotten. We have 1 orb of transmutation, so we can upgrade a normal item to a magic item with 1 mod. And I'm going to probably use this for a while because Fire Bolt is a skill that if we have it granted by that, we don't actually have to pay mana, which is a really nice thing. So if we can get, honestly this would be great, but normally I wouldn't be able to get this because I want to keep my little like play session here like very realistic. So just getting this is totally reasonable, and since I was selling blue items, we have an Orb of Transmutation. And so what I want to do is, it requires you to sell 10 blue items because these go into this. So you get 10 blue items, you sell them to Una, or you disenchant them. And then that's how we got that one. Or we might have just picked it up, I don't remember. But that's how you get those. So we can use one of these. I think maybe the boss might have dropped it. So we're going to make this into a 35 spell damage. Cool. It's awesome.
How can I help? Anything?
But we can't really get anything else here at the moment. Well, with this gold, you wouldn't have this much. Like I said, I'm trying to keep this realistic in terms of a play session. Also, if you click on the well, it will give you your stuff back, your flash chargers back. You actually have to click on it. So now let's go ahead and go to like the very beginning area.
Disgusting. Everything is
And
wet.
eventually we'll use Frost Nova as well.
Before me.
That's what our damage looks like. Awesome, I'm already hitting 46 damage. Watch this. Boom. Like that skill is incredibly powerful. So good, man. because it's taking too long. See, there's times where like it takes so long that like the monster would have already died. Unfortunately, he didn't want to become ignited. What we need is some sort of support trend that'll make this area so much faster. Oh, I got some boots. Gonna throw that down over there. Yeah, I really like the skill just because it's like it's free on your mana, which it genuinely makes a huge difference in the very beginning, because then you don't have to sit there spamming your mana potion. You can also do this and walk around. You can get the increased size, and you can also make it explode in 2 seconds versus 3 is faster time or something like that. I forgot what they call it, but there is a support gem for it. But our goal right here is to slay this Devourer. The reason why I like the Firebolt, yeah, Firebolt, is because it can ignite, and it does a decent amount of damage. Burns them. Got a nice little locker over here. I'll just go. But yeah, the reason why I really recommend this class, you can see like it's really smooth, like in terms of your like HP, because you're playing a ranged build. But throw this down, walk around, and hopefully that big monster gets hit by it. Nice. Or if you sit here spamming this, now this thing doesn't do very much damage, but it hits a lot of targets. Let's try to level up once before we fight the boss, which I think is going to be in that direction, just so we can get a little bit more damage. If we want to, we can get the extra energy shield as well. Oh, this is the checkpoint again. Is that the boss fight? Or is it right here? So it's one of these areas is going to be the boss fight. That one kind of looks like it. But this one's further away. Well, if we ever fight the boss, okay. Before getting, what is it, level 4? It's fine. It's just a little bit more damage we can squeeze out for the boss fight. Because you won't level up usually during boss fights in this game. Just one more enemy. So what we're going to be doing for like the beginning here, like I said, I don't want this to be like a full like new player's guide, because I'm currently doing it like a blind playthrough in the rogue, but I wanted, or the ranger, but I wanted to also kind of like show off one of the easiest beginner friendly classes. And I'd recommend you get a lot of spell damage. If you want more survivability, there's options for that. But like, this is the class, if I was to recommend someone to actually play, this is what I would recommend. It's just like, it's just so much better. So you throw Frost Bomb on the Devourer and just keep on shooting fireballs, man. It's like so much damage. Like, this game feels like it's a little bit harder than like Diablo 4. Like actually a lot harder than Diablo 4. But if you play, if you're playing the monk, oh my gosh, this is like, it's just not even the same game. It's frozen too. So much easier. It's like night and day difference, man. Holy, the fact that it's almost already gone is crazy.
The tail. I can't do that yet.
There we go. Quest is complete. We got an uncut skill gem. So one thing that I want to also grab now, in the very beginning, is you could also level up your skills. Like Frost Bomb can get more damage, but I really like doing Ice Nova. It just feels really good to be able to freeze a lot of this stuff. So I want to get Ice Nova over here, and we're gonna play with this. So how we're gonna like use our skills is we're pretty much just gonna be spamming Ice Nova because it can chill the enemies, which is gonna slow them down, which is great. And then we just throw Frost Bomb on top. So they're just gonna be frozen, and then since they can't move, the explosion on the Frost Bomb is going to be very, very consistent. And this way you guys will get like kind of an understanding of like a basic build. Also, for some reason, it's kind of glitched. Renly, you have to go up to actually have him appear, because it doesn't show up on the thing. But now we get another support gem. So, what do we want to support? So, Firebolt is a really good skill. You can get 100% chance to ignite. You can get 30% more damage. It's actually pretty good for damage. But with Frost Bomb, you can make it have more area of effect, so it's like going to be larger. With Ice Nova, you can get this thing called Unleash, which is going to gain seals. Then, when you use it, it's going to make it so, where is it? You gain a seal every 200% of cast time. So you can get 2 seals, so it kind of like shoots them all out at once. This is also in PoE 1. Otherwise, it will do less damage when it is reoccurring. So there's kind of a downside to it. You can also have Ice Nova have 50% more freeze buildup. I don't really like the other one, but Frostball, I really like the giant AoE. Like, so we're gonna get this one, so it's going to make it so it will cost more mana, but it's gonna have 40% more area of effect because the thing is way too tiny. Fast forward is really good too, so it's a 2-second wait time. And then now we have the setup where we use Ice Nova and Frost Bomb. It's really, really nice. So now what we're going to do is we're going to teleport back to Clearfell, because in that area you just use it to get your support gem, and then you move on to the actual area, which is Grillwood. So now our combo is going to be throw down Frost Bomb and then spam Frost Nova. Or we can just spam this too, that also works. So you can see the AoE is much, much bigger, and it's going to be much better. Most of the time they're like, see how that freezes them, and then they just pop like that. It's a nice little like 1-2 combo. Very good stuff. And then now we really don't need the Firebolt anymore, but if you want to use it, if you like the skill, head, go for it. I like it a lot.
It is strange to think the Vestiri was once home to such.
You're getting an error that says you need to buy the game? Oh, I haven't seen that one. I would go check on like Reddit to see if anyone else is having that issue. But you can see, like, now that we have this skill over here, everything's just frozen, and it makes things so much easier because now you can charge into a giant group. And the reason why Frost Bomb, Frost Nova is so good is this lowers their cold res, so they will take even more damage when that thing explodes. It just makes the game so easy. If you wanted to play in easy mode, this is 100% your class. Yeah, we'll play a little bit longer over here.
I can't do that yet.
It's good stuff. There's a boss right there too. Yeah, you can actually make kind of a smaller train here. Oh, they got eliminated before that even popped. Because we got that extra spell damage. We're just going straight into damage. This way our clear speed is just excellent. But we're eventually going to get to a spot where it tells us that we can like get these like other 3 bosses.
Feel the chill.
But you can see how easy it is. Like, nothing's moving. That's why I like this so much. Oh my gosh, it's so much easier, man. But yeah, later we'll combine this with like the faster detonation. So, like I say, it's 30% less time. So instead of it being like every 3 seconds that the Frost Bomb pops, it'll be every 2, which would be nice. We can get maybe another level, fight the boss, and then that'll be a good little closure here. That boss is actually incredibly hard for a summoner, or just in general. Even like I said, like. The reason why I'm talking about Monk a lot is because a lot of people want to play the Monk because it's one of the brand new classes, and it's just a really rough start for some of the classes. And this way you guys kind of have a little setup, so you pop the Frost Bomb and then you just spam the Nova. So we'll do like maybe like first like 30-ish minutes of this class, so you guys can kind of see gameplay too. Oh, since the guy was mentioning Twitch drops, by the way, Twitch drops are on, so if you guys watch this over on YouTube or wherever, if you want the free cosmetics, there are several for a while. You guys can access it. One of them's like a really cool lightning one. Usually with the Twitch drops, like I'll be honest, I don't really care for them. But the lightning one, which is available for this week, that's a really cool one. Like, if you ever watch Dragon Ball Z and they have the lightning going around them, that's what you can get. It's cool. It's just like a VFX. It doesn't give you lightning damage or anything, it's just a cosmetic, but it's one of the ones that I would say is kind of cooler. Boom. Get the extra AoE size, very nice. There's another boss actually over here as well. The other area will have mana flask. So, like, this class would shouldn't really have too much problems with mana. Let's see. But this is just objectively going to give us 20 more, so just going to be a better thing to swap. Oh yeah, we'll fight the other boss, but we have to, like, get to the next zone anyways. So you can put this actually in front of where you're going to go, and then that way when they go towards you, it'll pop. It might be actually in this area. One thing to note, if you do swap, this is going to be better than this. I don't really need to, like, hold on to these things, but yeah, that'll be nice. Do we have enough for these? Oh, okay, so we can throw that extra random modifier on. Let's go ahead and do that. Just to see what we get. I like it. It's kind of like a... Oh, this is a... Oh, this augments our magic, so we'd have to be doing this. We get extra 8 int. Any other blues? I don't actually need to hold on to this. Ideally, though, you'd keep all of the blue things. And let me actually show you guys the disenchant, because this is actually kind of important. Because I think I got the other thing off of the boss. It's RNG if it drops that one thing that gave us extra spell damage. But this is what you want to do in the very beginning. If you need gold, just to get, like, very basic, like, white level items in all the slots. Like 20, 30 gold each.
Yes.
And then you want to disenchant. You can hold control and click on these, and you're going to get transmutation shards. You get 10 of these, and then you'll get one of the ones where you can convert a white to a blue. And we're going to identify this. Oh, this is actually pretty good. There's some energy shield.
Yes.
And we can also... you cannot disenchant whites, you're just going to have to sell. So, also you can control click on the NPC. This one will
Stay safe.
be disenchant, and if you go to Finn, and you just control click on him, you can just control click to sell. Just makes things a little bit faster. Just extra little tips and tricks over there. What class do we pick? This is going to be the Sorceress. I like the Sorceress a lot, and this is the class that I would recommend too. Yeah, definitely good class. The most beginner friendly in my personal opinion. This and Ranger are the two classes I would recommend. Mercenary has a pretty good ascendancy, but it's a little bit clunky to play with its, like, reload mechanics, so I got so many questions today of, like, which class do we recommend. Now that I've played all of the classes for a little bit, like, I haven't, obviously, no one at this point is going to be, like, max level or at end game, but I played enough of the other classes in the earlier stages to at least give you guys some sort of recommendation, as the early game is the hardest part of PoE, surprisingly, in most circumstances. The reason why the beginning is the hardest is once you get your gear up, things tend to go a lot faster. Yeah, we're about 25 minutes in this, but, like, you can see how, like, we can get completely surrounded. If you play any of the other classes, you can't really get surrounded. You will just get eliminated very, very fast. Let's see what this does. We have increased spell damage, and it grants 2 to freezing shards, so we have something else different here. Now, this one does give us extra spell damage, but that's fine. We get cast speed. I'd actually prefer that. So we got something else to play around with. Let's try out this skill. And the thing with PoE is, like, feel free to experiment. This game is brand new. I don't think anyone knows what the best build is, but you can still take some advice from, like, you know, oh, this is really cool. Wow. Wow, this skill is amazing. And cold in general is just really good, I've noticed in this game. The reason why is like, well, if things are frozen, they're not going to be able to damage you. And they don't move, too, because Frost Bomb is kind of based around it. You move very slow with this class, though, while attacking. But, like... So, yeah, we'll go over here. This is where another boss is. You can actually find out where a lot of the bosses are if you hit, I think the default key is U as an umbrella, and you can see, like, there's these other, like, bosses and stuff. But this is a boss that is so hard as the Necromancer. Like, I played the Summoner, like a summon build. Oh, man, it was pretty rough. And if you want to see what skill does more DPS, you can hit G as in Gorilla, and you can open up this, and you can check like how much damage do these things do. Now, Freezing Shards says that I don't know. It fires 7 projectiles. I'm guessing you can shotgun. It says multiple projectiles can hit the same enemy. So that means if I'm shooting 7 times, well, it's 3 to 5, but let's say 7 times 5, 35. So it could technically do 35 at the high end. If we just average it out to like 4 times, what? 7 is like 28 per like hit. Whereas with Ice Nova, it does a lot less damage, but Ice Nova kind of works in an AoE, but I like the skill more. And I mean, if you get an item that has it, cool. If not, just spam Frost Nova. I already tested another character. I already have another Sorceress, but I wanted to log in with this one and show you guys. So I'll also give you guys another tip. When you get to a checkpoint where like you know that there's going to be a boss, and I believe it's this indication over here, but what you can do is you can create a portal. So bosses will interrupt when you create a portal, but some of the bosses, like this one over here, what you can do is you can still make a portal, and if you need to go back to refill your flasks or whatever, you can do that. But this boss fight will be easy because, well, we are the sword. So you can just throw that thing down, and oh, I didn't know that was an RNG. If you stand in that, it's going to slow you down, so I'm trying to stand in it, but oh my gosh, that amount of damage is crazy. I should find my like clip of like how hard this was with the Necromancer. I had to like port back in so many times. It was really rough, but like with this class, it's night and day difference. I'm trying to stand still so she stands there. Okay, cool. Now we got an uncut support gem. Oh, let's hold still, then we can move. Those kinds of explode. But now we got another uncut support gem. And so now what I want to show you guys is you'll eventually get this. So we can. Oh, you can get chain on free. Oh, wow, that's actually really good. So, what this does is it bounces on one target, then goes to another. I really should show you this. But what I would recommend, because you guys might not have freezing shards, is what you want to get next for this build is fast forward. So it's less duration. So how Frost Bomb works is, you know, it kind of sits there and then it pops. You want to get fast forward. Now, because I have this, I want to show you guys how cool chain is. But I want to see what these ones are. Supported skills, create shield rally. That's like, I mean, it helps, but freeze buildup, that's okay. But I think chain is going to be really fun, so I'm going to show you guys what this does. So now that it's freezing charge and chain are in, what's going to happen is if I shoot a target, let's go down here, and it's going to have it bounce to another one. Like, there's a lot of play with the Sorceress that is really good. There's so much extra damage that you can apply. So like now, do you see how it bounced from this one to that one? That's why I got super excited. I was like, wow, you get chain on this. And remember, you can still shotgun the target. Now, there is a downside with this. It says that the supported skills deals 50% less damage. So there is a give and a take. So this is extra clear speed, but if you're on like some sort of bosses, I guess you could like remove it, or you could just use another skill. It's up to you. I just wanted to show you guys it, but I would recommend getting the Frost Bomb less duration because, well, it's going to pop faster. Very fun stuff indeed. But anyways, that's going to be the first 30 minutes of the class that I could recommend, which is 100% the Sorceress, but have fun with the class, guys. Yeah, this is 100% one of the things that I just kept on getting asked again, what's the best class? What class do I recommend? And this is without a doubt the easiest class in the earlier stages. Later, the other classes could totally all be good, but definitely there is a night and day difference between play this and then play the monk, and definitely you'll notice a massive difference. Anyways, that's gonna wrap it up. If you guys enjoyed the video, drop a like on it and subscribe if you're new. If you guys would like to see more PoE content in the future, take care, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Alright, so we're not ending stream or anything, it's just that I wanted to record that video because I constantly was getting asked that, and I think that people want to know, and so, you know, I'm here to help. Now we're going to go back to the Ranger, because that's my class. That's my class, the Ranger. The Ranger, where is it? I should delete all these classes, but where is there? Yeah, there we go. I just like the idea of, like, bow is just too cool to me. The sun helmet attachment drop? Oh, yeah. I just like that lightning one. I need to actually watch someone else's PoE stream. Probably just gonna like leave it on while I go to sleep or something. But all right, I think we're on part 4 for PoE. Oh wait, hold on. Let's do this. We need to mark this as. Alrighty, so last time we left off on our little place through with the ranger, we are at the farmland, so we're just gonna go to the village. So let's go ahead and continue, man. Really excited to pop back in. I actually did play all of the classes, and I can confidently say that I am very happy with this pick because I like the playstyle of this one. I also really like the Sorceress, to be honest. Sorceress was really strong. Melee, as I kind of expected in PoE, melee is very not beginner friendly. Alright, but let's continue. We have, we're full on inventory. Oh, they always poison us. Ooh, we got an augmentation. Cool. Let's grab this bow. We can maybe get an upgrade, even though like it's like only blue because this has added 6 to 10 cold. But I mean, let's just go see what it does. Oh dang, dude! You had to hit me up with that 2 to 4. I really wish we had a socket. Now 2 to mana per kill, 1 to 8. I mean, like we can check the damage. So you can always hit G, open up this, and you can see what damage we're dealing with. This we have. So lightning arrow does a lot more damage with this, and no surprise. But this one, it's nice to have +1 level. This one we may hold on to. If we get another regal, I wouldn't mind popping on it. Oh wait, I do have one. Ooh. Wait, what is this? Is this one better? Oh wait, we need 14 int. I guess we can get it next level. It'll be all right. But maybe we can get a regal. Throw that on. Now, the other one adds a new random mod. Now, I don't think it'll work on a. Let's see. 150. Okay. Let me test something else out. So you can only. Okay, so magic can still only have 2. I was wondering PoE 2 if it was different. So, in general, items can have up to 6 things on them. 3 prefixes, 3 suffixes. I'll explain that more once we get into that stage. Man, everything hits really hard. But it's okay, we're ranged. Just don't get hit. Thank you. Thank you, Agent Glow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. So we're just gotta go kind of down from here. There might be some bosses along the way, which is gonna be cool. What I've noticed with this game is I feel like I'm learning a lot through like experience in this game, and I like that. Mana flask 90. Okay, I already have that one. We're rocking the greater mana flask.
Nice try.
I like this class because you can get out if you get kind of surrounded by the enemies too. It's like a really nice thing. Sword can do it later with lightning orb, but we have this right now, and I like the way that this class performs. But we'll wait and see what all the other abilities have, because this ability is basically like arc, but like that projectile comes out. Oh wow, took a lot of damage from that. Go. There's a bunch of server bugs. I mean, like a lot of people disconnect. Oh, this is great. This is our first essence, so it's oh, damage from minions first. Okay, so this is our first what's called an essence. So what this is these monsters are kind of frozen. If I activate it, it's gonna unfreeze the monsters. I'm gonna clear out everything because these monsters sometimes can be overtuned a lot. We'll see if they're super overtuned. It'd be like arch nemesis all over again. Okay. Oh, wow. Did a lot of damage. Freeze them all right there. Make him just sit in place. Alright, what do we get over here? Essence of the mind. So no matter what, you're always going to get this essence. It's kind of cool. You can see the wheat move. But so what this does, we can take a normal item to a magic item with one modifier. Usually it just goes straight to rare, to be honest. But I mean, this is not very good. And now I'm gonna see. Okay, this is already magic, but some of this stuff I'm just kind of just testing out to see what's gonna happen. But next level we can get extra. What is it? What do we need for this one? Extra int. Oh, where is it? Yeah, it's 14 int. We need 2 more, so we can get extra stats, and then we can equip that. A little bit more survivability.
Fury.
Because our damage is okay. Like, I'm pretty satisfied with the damage. It's not lacking at all. I was really disappointed, though, that this skill that we're using, Lightning Arrow, it says that it cannot chain, because it already basically chains anyways. It's basically, I want to say they maybe like had like the code for R kind of like moved over. But yeah, we're going to get extra stats over here, and we're going to get int. And then we still have like probably a bunch of like bow stuff that we're going to get around here. But I actually don't really mind getting all this quiver stuff, because that will permanently keep on scaling, because our quiver is going to get better and better, and then get kind of like a 2-for-1 over here. So we're going to equip this. Boom. We can actually probably disenchant that. That'd probably be smarter. I don't need to hold all this garbage to go, because we have a bunch of these already. What is it? We have 4 transmutations, anyways. And the only thing I'd use transmutation on is just like 2 rings right now, unless we get like a base of a bow that's like really good. So I have a little bit more survivability. What does this give us again? This is 31 life is pretty good. That's like, yeah, it's like 10% of our HP, and then we also get some evasion rating. This is a big area, though. Wow. And okay, so we're going. Okay, this is the area that we need to go to, but there are 2 different like bosses. Una's hut. I want to see what this boss is, because I think it makes more sense. Like, usually I don't really care to do like every single thing in a video game, but if I don't do the boss right now, what happens is like I'm going to get to the point where like I'm too powerful, then I'm just gonna one-shot the boss, and then I don't get to see the mechanic. Oh, it's probably in the middle right here. All right, let's go, man. What is this boss? Just a rabid dog. Oh, what we could do here, I'll show you guys something that I think is a pretty big brain thing. We can create a portal before fighting this boss. Oh, uncut gem. Okay, cool. So we can create a portal. I'm assuming there's going to be a boss fight right here. I don't know if we have, let's see. This is uncut level 4. We could do poison burst arrow. Did we mess around with this? I don't think we messed around with this.
Vine arrow slows nearby enemies.
Oh, that's going to do a lot less damage. It does slow, but okay. Is there not anything in here? It seems like this area... Oh, yeah, I knew there was going to be a boss. Oh. There's no way that's it. I refuse to believe that that's it. It's maybe the boss eventually goes there? Because, like, we did fight, like, 1 rare monster. Maybe we have to do something. Like, it's got to be some sort of scarecrow boss. Maybe I have to do a certain quest or something. But yeah, there is definitely a boss somewhere over here.
Fury.
I like that upgrade that we got that just makes the fire in a circle, because no matter where I hit him from, unless he's like getting kind of blocked.
Quick and lethal.
But the next 2 skill points, I'm gonna get like the enemies take 30%. Is it 30% LE damage or is it just 30% raw damage? Just increased damage. So it will cost 2 skill points, but we also get increased chance to inflict the ailments, which is freeze, shock, ignite, sapped, scorch, brittle. Like there's like a lot. So, and it's not even per. If it was per, that'd be even better. But I think it's still really good for 2 points. It's not too bad right now. Unless we see something on the tree that we really want to get. I think that evasion rating one is pretty good too. Because we're always going to chill as long as we have plus cold damage, which is basically free. My poison didn't even do any damage because our regen is so high.
Fury.
I don't know if do we need any support gems? Let's see. With our lightning arrow, we have chain, which does less damage. This, it does less damage if they've pierced. Flame wall, maybe we can get more damage, but it has like a cooldown. That wouldn't be that bad. Escape shot is actually kind of nice. Chill ground might be a good option. What's this one? Corrosion. Okay, that's not too bad. Targets can be affected by 1 plus poison. Oh. Support skills have less poison duration, but they have. Ooh, this could be actually good for bossing. You know, I don't mind taking this. And then I also wouldn't mind getting the upgrade. This goes to level 3. I think we have one that goes level 4. So we can upgrade our poison burst to 4. So now we can inflict 2 poisons on an enemy. I still want to find that boss. I really feel like there should have been a boss fight in there. Unless, like, the boss eventually goes there. Alright, let's just move on. If I can't find the boss, I'll go do a little sweep around this area. But I really feel like that area should have had a boss. I'm also kind of wondering, like, what was the point of that area then? Cool. So now we have like the poison for like single target, because the way the lightning arrow works, it's definitely made to be like a better for clearing things. I mean, look at that, it's amazing. Like a chest over here. No boss? Very strange. Well, we get to open up this chest. Was it worth it? No. I wouldn't have went all the way back for nothing. Like I said, I don't know if it like glitched. Maybe they haven't added that boss in yet. That's what I'm thinking. I still feel like that there should be something here, not just one rare monster. But let's go ahead and continue. But that is part of the exploration. I remember like in I think part 2, like we had that one guy with the shield that came out, and then he gave us another like skill gem or something, and that was kind of exciting. It was definitely like a fight. So Ogum Village, let's go.
So, the Mad Wolf's justice now raises Ogum to the ground. This must end.
Ooh, a topaz charm.
Face me!
What the heck is that? It's like exploding pigs. like this skill a lot. It's really cool looking.
Thunderous shot!
This one goes up to level 4. We need level, I think,
By
5.
of the Count of Ogum, your whispering conspire.
Oh, I was hoping it would still continue talking about it. Alright, so yeah, level 5 we get Barrage, Toxic Growth. I want to see what the skills look like. We'll check it out.
However,
Okay,
your
it's-
plots
okay,
against
cool.
me all lay dead in their tracks.
It's narrating
Every
it.
villager must report to the manor immediately for questioning. I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed traitor.
Because remember, we have that thing where it's giving us extra damage. This is physical fire. I think, don't we have a thing, doesn't Lightning Arrow have a less cold than fire? Basically doesn't do anything. I mean, we could hit it with a rare augment and try to get something else more. But I'd rather save it for like a ring. Because right now this has 2 mods, but like the strength, do we need it? No, we don't need the strength. All the stats on it are like very mid. A checkpoint, so we got a boss. Oh, Courtyard of Death. Alright. What the heck is this? There's a bunch of like skulls? Heads? Yes! Boss, the Executioner?
Execution will be your last.
Nice. Alright, first time, let's go. Should do poison on him. Doing a big charge. Ooh, that's big damage.
Cowards! Fight or die!
I'll walk through it. There we go. Almost one-shot us.
Fight or die! Guillotine. Plots. Nowhere to run. Crushed. Guillotine. Plots. Time is up.
Ooh, some big damage.
Guillotine. Plots. Justice will be served. Guillotine. Plots.
We almost got him, man. Holy. Nice. A level 1 iron rune. Okay, so we get 20% increased physical damage. Okay, armor increased. Okay, this one grants us firebolt and mana drain. Oh, it's a level 5 firebolt. I might save this for my other character, my Sorg. Cool. All right, so we got him down. Nice.
Thunderous shot!
I think these pigs are so funny. I'm hoping we can get sentries, but I don't know if the ranger actually has sentries. Ah, I tried to jump up. So I guess if you start the animation, like, it can be interrupted. It's good to know. It gets worse after this fight, like worse as in like way harder. I'm not expecting the game to get hard. Oh, you got a unique bow. Let's check it out. I haven't gotten any uniques on this character. I got one unique on my my warrior. It's okay. It doesn't give us move speed, so like no movement speed don't want, but. What it does is it's like minus 10 damage for projectile, like range, like enemy attacks. It's kind of nice for earlier stages. It's like 37 armor for like boost, and I think a couple other mediocre stats, but it's nothing super special. I got it from like the very first boss. So let's see these boots. Hopefully we get some movement speed.
Rather not break my back.
Dang, I kind of want to keep all of these things. Let's go. Let's see what these do, because maybe these are going to be garbage anyways. We have extra. 74 evasion's a lot. 3.5 life regen. Oof. Dang, it's really teasing me with that life regen, man. I like that stat. We can go back and grab. Well, actually, yeah, we can hold on to that. Let's go do this, and then we'll go disenchant all the rest of the stuff. Or actually, most of the stuff I actually want to keep from my other characters. Actually, hold on, I got a better idea. We don't need to go back.
That would only slow me down.
Oh, I need it for a quest. There's so many quest items. I wish, in general, like a lot of games. One thing that I do like that Diablo 4 does that this game doesn't do is that with the quest items, it has it in its own inventory. You know, it makes it a little bit easier. Okay, so I don't remember which character. Oh, okay. Oh, Renly's up here. It won't mark the quest for some reason until you like go up.
You found my tool.
Okay, so the quest is complete. Did we get anything? Quest complete. That's it. Or maybe it. Okay, maybe it gives us like some sort of weapon set passive or something, which we haven't really even used. Free the prisoner, and we have to. Okay. Oh, we're in this basically the correct spot. Let's go fill that up, and then there was that chest piece. Let me actually put the stuff away in my stash. These were the boots. I didn't feel like they were that great. We get extra block chance, I guess. But I'm gonna keep these. I mean, I do like the movement speed. I might actually go back to those because I expect to get more movement speed, but like the extra life regen, man, and the increased rarity. And then I guess we can keep these in here. I feel like we're just getting a lot of clutter here. We should probably try to turn this in. It's a quest item, but I don't know who we're supposed to give it to. Oh, right-click the skull. Oh. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, so now we have an uncut spirit gem. A buff. Oh, we get Herald of Thunder? Wind Dancer. Ah, Gale Force. Okay. That's pretty cool. I'd rather have Herald Thunder, though. 100% of bolt physical damage convert. Wait, what? While active, killing a shocked enemies with attack damage will cause subsequent attacks to release lightning bolts. Which, oh. What about this? Stores all poison damage you deal using the Plague Nova skill unless just, oh. That's kind of cool. So I was thinking Herald Thunder was just like free damage, but we have to actually get, oh, okay. So this is like a new skill, or yeah. So we'll see how that works. So that uses Spirit. It's like basically a way for so we don't have to like reserve the mana. So I did have like one item over there. It's like that chest piece, but it's fine. I have this. I don't feel like I need to go back for it. So we have two different things. Is this village? Okay, this is the same spot anyways that we need to go to. So might as well go back, pick that up, and get some extra small currency. Some sort of extra quest over here. Is that the prisoner? Oh. So do we have to activate the aura here? Or like Herald of Thunder? We may have to actually like activate it somehow. Like, turn it on. How does it work? Well, it just says while active. How do I... Oh, I have to... Wait, how do we activate that? How do we activate it? It just says while active. Well, requires any martial weapon. Do I not have the weapon archetype? Oh, maybe I don't have the weapon archetype. You click on it from your skill tree. When I kill shocked enemies, it just works? I guess maybe we'll see it. I think maybe it has to be a martial weapon. So maybe this is not like the correct weapon type for it. See, reading is important in this game. Probably should have got that Gale Force one. But, I don't know, can we buy the gems later? The Gale Force one would have been way better. Like, knocks back the enemies. Minions take forever to die for bow. Really? I didn't feel like the bow's really that bad at all. I mean, compared to like Sork though, like Sork was really strong. I felt like. Oh, thank you for the screenshot, Tricky. I'll look at it. Damn, do we have? Where's that objective? There's a quest over here that we have to like do. Let's see if I can. Oh, right click to activate. Is it really that easy? Okay. So we have to go over here and then. Ah, okay. Thank you. Now we have the buff. Well, I don't know. I'm trying to understand what a martial weapon is. By the way, that little thing that was doing damage to us was Ignite. Ignite in Path of Exile does a lot of damage, but it usually doesn't last like super long. And the important thing that I really like that we have already early on in the game, which we spent like I think 1,000 gold on it, which was like immunity to freeze. Like I got that thing ASAP, man. I do not want to be frozen ever. I usually just get pure immunity to freeze.
Thunderous shot!
looking for like some sort of, okay, maybe in here there's a quest. I just don't want to have to walk all the way back. Well, maybe we'll explore and find a secret.
The wilds are my weapon.
Cool. Stone charm. Oh, you can't be stunned. It's probably a pretty good thing to have as well. Use when he becomes stunned. Okay. And then what were we getting before? Okay, we just needed that for like the stat, but I think going back and grabbing this is definitely worth it. Thinking about it now, because even if it's like a 10% chance to shock, is a good amount of extra damage. Because now that we have this Herald of Thunder too, it's gonna have extra synergy. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. It looks like the area that we need to go to is, of course, the last area that we didn't search, right? I mean, there's like a little sliver here. Hopefully there wasn't a boss or anything there. Oh, it's this way. So this area goes into, okay, the next one. But there still should be some sort of quest. Martial weapons are non-caster. Oh, thank you, Shiki. Appreciate the clarification. So is a staff not a martial weapon? Because like a staff, I want to say, probably, like, I don't know, I feel like it's like kind of in between.
Storming arrow.
It's like, I'm guessing the monk uses quarterstaves, but then like a staff is also kind of a caster weapon, right? Alright, I have no idea where the quest is. It's saying right here. So we are right here. Free the prisoner. Just the prisoner. Which one is the? Is it one of the random victims? It's a very vague quest. I hope I don't have to like look this up on like the wiki or something. Because we've pretty much went everywhere. Is there another? There's another exit from this area too. Unless it's down here, and like I remember as soon as we finished that area, we just and I'll discover this little section here too. I think we went right back into town, right? So maybe it was just right there. We're just running a marathon for no reason now. Is it good enough to quit D4? I think that you can have some fun with this game. I mean, I genuinely will be playing both when Season 7 of Diablo comes out. Unless I'm really, really into PoE. Maybe the prisoner's like at the very bottom over here or something. No? Where is the prisoner? Oh, a desert room. What's this do? Oh, some extra fire damage, okay.
I shall overcome.
Dang it, I have no idea where the prisoner is. We can come back maybe here later. The reason why is like I don't want to sit here looking for. I mean, there's like only this area right here. Did I miss out on the prisoner? Or if anyone's done this quest, let me know where it is, because I feel like it's a really boring like to try to find and go every single little like nook and cranny. I mean, I don't really mind doing some exploration once in a while, but there's another quest over here. I'd rather have something a little bit more exciting to do. So we have to search for Ona's loot. Let's see what that is, man. Oh, is this the area where I swear that there was a boss and it just like never spawned in? Where the crop is? I don't know why it's now loading a brand new area. Top left where I killed the boss. Oh, thank you, Richard. In the last area, we need to go to the top left. That's where the prisoner was. But there's something else over here too. Kind of miss the Quicksilver flasks though, like just so you can move faster in general. But I get it. They want the game to be a lot slower. I still think there should be a boss over here. Oh. How good that thing is, man.
Quick and lethal.
I didn't even drop anything. Maybe that was it. It did the same thing last time. It was just like a just one
Thunderous shot.
rare monster. Well, that's cool. Got a nice little pop. I like that. Alright, so that's the village. So that's not where we need to go. We have to look for. We're in the right area. We gotta look for her loot. Are the MTX cosmetics purchased on PoE accessible? There's a lot. Like, to answer the question, like if you hopefully no, I was thinking the game crashed. So you see, like I have a couple free ones, but like these ones are unavailable at the moment. So some of them they may add later. Some of the like MTX for let's say like a specific skill that's not in the game, there's not going to be anything yet. Thanks. Oh, you're welcome. So yeah, I think they're still gonna do transfer over a bunch of the stuff. Damn, where is this loot? Because I remember going through this area, but like if I have to do it for like the main part of the quest, I gotta look for it. Which I want to give them some feedback on this. Like this is how I feel about it. I'm curious, how do you guys feel about it when you have to find like a quest item and you just have to go look everywhere? I don't mind the sense of discovery, but sometimes it does become annoying when you have no idea where this one item is. Can I jump over that? I was hoping we can jump over that. You like exploring the map and killing everything? So you go through every single like nook and cranny? Because like I already kind of explored this area, but I didn't 100% it, so... The downside was not 100%ing it. Like, we gotta look at every single thing. I think this is to go to the end. This is to go to the next area. But yeah, there's... Is this story connected to PoE, like PoE 1? You know, I never fully listened to everything in PoE 1, so I couldn't tell you. There is like an opening cinematic. There's some sort of like corruption. Some person's like trying to spread it. I think it's kind of... basics of it. It's sort of like oh, there it is. I found it. It's the quest item. There we go. It's just kind of in the center. I gotta figure out how to get inside the house. Ooh, okay, so we got this item. Can we like change the hotkey input? Portal scroll, portal scroll. There we go. Nice. So now we're going to turn this in. Get to Una.
You found my loot. I think I shall begin by composing a song about you.
Okay. Oh,
I'll pass on the song.
this I have to actually right click to actually grant the points. Okay. Alright. And now she's actually sitting there playing it. Oh, okay, so 10 rares. Okay, I like this. We have 4 skill points? Oh, wait, is that for weapon set? Oh, this is actual 4 points. Wow, that's actually good. Alright, like I said, I think the quiver one isn't really that bad at all. I'm gonna get this right now because it's like a... So, okay bonus. Like I said, and this one, the way I see it is that, like, permanently scales. We have this one already. We can get the... It's only chance to shock. Increase damage for each type of element. Ooh, that one's pretty good because no matter what, I'm gonna get like all the damage. I think I'm just gonna go elemental. Even though like I kind of have like the other skill for poison and I can apply 2 stacks. It's only on the gem. It's not like it's in the build. The reason why I like going for this. I don't know if I'm going to go for the lightning, even though right now we are doing lightning damage. This is, I want to say, a pretty nice one to grab. The chance to shock, let's see, we have 10, 30. I mean, the other one's just, is it 10% chance to inflict ailments, just all ailments? I mean, that one might be better. I mean, this one, oh wait, no, this gives us 8% damage too. I might get all 3 of these. I'm gonna get all 3 of these. I think that would be the right choice. We have 0 defensive things on the tree. Like, we should also think about that. Now, which the other defensive ones would be good? I think we may just rush this one. Oh man, it's kind of far way away. Let's see. I guess we can get this. Like, this one also gives 3% movement speed is really small. I wish it was like 5 or 8. And then we also have a jewel socket. We'll see. Like, if we get a jewel that's really good, I'm going to start, like, working towards this. But if not, I think that this is the route to go. Alright. What else do we have over here? Maybe cool use. Oh, we can upgrade this to 4. Okay. Might as well. I think that that's like a cool skill. Like, and I definitely see myself using that. Do we want another skill? I don't think there's anything else that I want. We can make Flame Wall level 2. We should probably just do that. Let's see, what is another support gem? We'll go Flame Wall. Cast speed. Yeah, I think that'll make the thing feel better, for sure. And then what else do we have? We're not really using the regular bow shot. Well, it's only if they pierce. I don't know if that's really even necessary to run. We already have that one filled up. It's weird. They say that you could run chain, but it also says that it says cannot chain, but like it tells you that you can run. I thought this was like supposed to only let your character run the ones that would actually work. Scatter shot. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm okay. There's not really any good support gems, unfortunately, for the lightning one. We have one more. Oh, we have one more passive. All right, let's just get this then, because it's like it's definitely something I'm going to use. So I'm going to get those 3. And then we have to go free the prisoner. It's not possible to choose a male or female. Yeah, you're locked. They are locked. Oh, do we have to fight the executioner yet?
Fury.
I wonder if it's going to be way easier. I wonder if you can keep on farming the bosses, actually. Something to consider as well. So I guess some areas reset, and some areas definitely don't, because I went back to an area that I was at a really long time ago, and it didn't reset. So perhaps maybe if you didn't complete the objective, it resets over time? I don't know exactly. But, let's continue. always going to get chill. And it's 15% per damage per ailment. And I like that. It's like, it's so free for damage. Like, that's 45% more damage.
By decree of the Count of Ogum.
Okay, I think we clicked on that one already. So I think this area is very similar. Like, it doesn't change. The boss or the executioner is somewhere around here. Checkpoint. Ah. We have to kill him again. It's kind of a long boss fight.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Ranger, you have been sentenced to death.
Great Wolf, take bastard! That execution will be your last. Thunderous shot!
Oh. She hit pretty hard. Oh. Dude, did we just get hit once? Like the first time we fought him it was totally fine, but I guess you know what's causing that though, guys? So there's a design decision, and there's a lot of people that don't like this, and I'm curious to know how you guys feel. Bosses can crit, and on a all evasion build, that's pretty rough, man. Especially because you can't really get crit avoidance in the earlier stages. So it is very nasty for, especially if it's just gonna hit for physical. Because if the boss can crit, let's say it has like, you know, just 5-10% crit, and he crits you, man, that's gonna feel so bad. Like, I understand it if like the boss does big damage, you need to not get hit. And like, right now this is like, it's something that I can get good at and avoid. Wrong way.
Storming arrow.
I think we're fine now.
Justice will be served.
Close. Oh, so I guess you can keep on killing the boss again and again and looting him. Interesting. Oh, that was the prisoner that was over here. Ah, okay. So we actually already did that quest. I just assumed that she was just like some, like, you know, NPC that didn't matter. So we walked around for like 20 minutes. Well, actually, we did finish that other quest, and we did kind of get the XP and some stuff. But let's see what these new gloves do. So we have no extra damage. We have extra mana per enemy killed, max life, armor. For extra survivability, I guess it's like okay. 8 max life. Oh, we have 13, so it's like less. It also have fire res instead of lightning. It's like whatever. It's not like a huge difference. Talk to Latest.
He killed Aemon. Clearfell is safe.
Okay. Alright, now we go to the next zone. Graphics look, yeah, graphic good, sounds good, voice acting is good. I like the gameplay, and that's going to be obviously a trajectory, but I think objectively we can say the game is good in terms of its graphics, sound, voice acting. I actually kind of like the skill gem setup that they have. Like, it's not just like get as much numbers as possible. They're moving away from that. It's more creative and like you kind of combo your skills, which some people may not like, to be honest. Sometimes people like one skill, because like I played a lot of Diablo, and in Diablo 3, the least popular builds were always ones like the DMO is just like so much like work to set up. Creating like the time bubble and then getting 4 stacks on your like triumvirate. Like when there's a lot of like skills that like you have to activate, they tend to be less popular because I think people just want to push one button and go. But PoE2 kind of wants you to use like a lot of your skills. They encourage it for sure. And so it feels a little bit more active. Oh. Kind of stuck over here. Creating the chill ground might be a pretty good thing too, because we get extra damage per ailment on the enemy now. Like we're working towards that. Next 2 skill points. So at level 17, we're gonna be real solid. Ooh, a regal shard. 10 of those, and we can make another item yellow. We need to get a ring and an amulet. Our amulet right now is like kind of worthless.
Fury!
What is this? Gargoyles? They almost look like dinosaurs. Right? Dinosaurs with shields. Okay. Let's go back and see what the quest is, because maybe it's gonna give us a quest.
For what it's worth, my name is Latest.
Oh,
it isn't
Latest.
worth much, but take this.
Ooh, 5. Nice, we get a new skill. I'm really excited now. Alright, so let's check out the videos. Oh,
Barrage empowers your next attack to fire multiple times.
oh,
If
so it's
you
like a
have
buff.
frenzy charges, this skill will consume them for additional repeats.
5 times.
Barrage empowers your
Dang,
next
that'd be so good if you could have a lot more poison
Toxic
stacks.
growth fires a volley of poisonous pustules that explode after a delay.
And I hate delayed skills, so I'm probably not
Freezing
gonna like that.
salvo passively accumulates icy missiles. Using the skill fires all stored missiles at once.
I mean, it looks like there's a delay on that one too.
Use electrocuting arrow to leap over an enemy and fire a lightning projectile into them. Hitting this enemy with enough lightning damage will electrocute them, paralyzing them for a time. Use
This one seems kind of fun.
electrocuting arrow
So-
to leap over an enemy and fire a lightning projectile into them.
It's got a very
Hitting
long
this
windup.
enemy with enough lightning damage will electrocute them, paralyzing them for a time.
Let's try out this one. New skill to play with. Cool, cool. Because I'm not really using snipe anyways. It's like a free extra.
There is only one
Slot.
thing for certain. Enter the manor. Bye.
Okay. So now we're already in the manor, so we're good to go. Yes. Let's try out our new toy. Alright. Oh wow, that's
Thunderous shot!
cool. So this one we can jump over the enemy. This one we can jump like backwards. Oh well, that's a lot of enemies. Check. Probably a boss. All damage shield. So I think maybe this is a really good thing to use on elites specifically. I mean, obviously at the start of fighting them. Is there any other support gems that we want? Yeah, I'm hoping we get some new skills, but let's see what else we get. So we have, they have more attack speed. That's probably pretty good. And then we have persistence, more skill effect duration. Okay. I'd rather run this just because if it's able to go a lot faster, I think
of the Count of Ogham.
it'll feel a lot more fun. Oh, you can actually just have that
By
narrate.
decree of the Count of Ogham. Effective immediately. All crimes punishable by hanging until death. Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
I don't really feel like that's 25% more like attack speed, but who knows? Let's try it maybe on target.
Fury!
Ooh, nice. I feel like these gargoyles are like super tanky, so. Let me get this other one so we get extra elemental damage and shock. And then this one is going to give us a pretty big chunk of extra damage. Now we'll always chill the enemies on every single attack. It's great. So how much damage is that actually hitting for? The 47. don't know if it makes sense to hit one of these with each, and then pop a little bit faster. Maybe just hitting one of the enemies is worth it. Is there any bosses in this area? There is. Oh, we already did the executioners. It's fine. I'm not gonna do any more like scouting because like it was kind of a waste of like 10 minutes last time. Even though like in the very beginning, like I was like, well, you know, we can do some sort of sense of discovery. Would be kind of cool.
It's a cowardly wolf that hides in his den.
But if we come across like an area, we know that there's a boss, and I'll try to look for it. I mean, that thing's pretty cool and all, but like I genuinely think that being able to spam like that, like Frost Nova on the Sorceress is just like so much stronger. I mean, I guess I could just spam this skill again and again. Kind of like as our opener, but I wish that thing was bigger. Wow, like in terms of its AOE. Because it only works basically close range. And then since it leaps backwards, you have no control over it. It takes so long to build that up on this. Now she's stunned. Do they call it shock? No, because the other effect is shock. They call it paralyze or something. Convert this from oh, is it a normal to a magic? Why? Oh, because it can't have a mana modifier? Oh, interesting. So worth getting in the game? I think so. Just keep in mind your expectations for the game isn't going to be super fast, especially earlier on. I don't know if maybe the end game is different. Like, if you want to be a blaster, I don't know if this game is going to even allow it. But it doesn't mean that it's bad at all. We have a lot of testing to do. But there's also lots of different classes. And since Flicker Strike exists, I'm assuming Flicker Strike can be fast, but... the way it works is I think that, like, you get the target low, and then it, like, can, like, execute it or something like that. What's this? Ooh. So I think that's part of like the main story, right? It's like some sort of thing that can corrupt things.
Circles its prey.
So what's in the chest up here? Ooh, uncut skill gem 5. Oh yes, yes. Where's the 5? So we could get a new skill, or we can just upgrade lightning arrow and get another like 12% damage. I think this is probably worth it because it's like our main skill. This one does technically take time, but I like this. Oh, it's 2 additional enemies, so it only hits 3, really? I feel like it hits way more, to be honest. There's no way it only hits...
Lightning arrow chains lightning to multiple nearby targets. lightning damage has a chance to shock enemies. Shocked enemies take more damage.
I like how they had the narration on it. Oh man,
Freezing
we already looked at that
toxic
one.
growth fires a volley of poisonous
How much?
pustules that
It's
explode
8?
after a delay.
So it's 75, and I'm pretty sure you'd want like some
Barrage
overlap.
and-
The reason why I kind of want to look at another skill, as much as I like doing like the lightning damage because it inflicts shock, which gives us a lot more damage,
Barrage
it doesn't have any good
Barrage
support gems.
empowers your next attack to fire multiple times. If you have frenzy charges, this skill will consume.
I'm trying to think of what
for
skill I would
additional
use.
repeats.
I wonder if you could use barrage and then you could
Barrage
snipe.
empowers your next attack to fire multiple times.
It's probably really good with the other lightning rod because this
Lightning
one.
rods stick into the ground after impact. Any chaining lightning skill, such as lightning arrow, can hit these rods and cause them to explode again.
Maybe we can combo with this. Let's do this just for fun because it's supposed to combo with it, and I didn't even bother trying to get the combo with it. But then let's also get their support gems. Where's the support gem? So we'll try the lightning rod. See what else we get. Projectile speed, more area effect. Oh, definitely area effect. So let's try out this one. Instead of poison burst. Oh wait, it's not how you do it. Where is it? Lightning rod. So I think these were supposed to combo well with each other, and like I just haven't done it yet. So we'll try it now. A checkpoint. Maybe this will be good for bosses. So how many of these can we have on the ground? We can have a lot. I wonder if we could do like extra projectiles.
First ones, hear our laments.
It moves.
Sanity recedes ever further.
This is a really cool
into the dark.
boss. I'm pretty sure this was from
Above us, in the corners,
what's that League?
Storm point!
It's like that roguelike one.
Sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds. It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is
Oh.
safe.
I feel like it gives the lightning something to chain off of. Holy, that's a lot of damage. Oh my gosh. Got it halfway down. Now it's like really easy. I don't know why we're taking. Maybe he got a lucky crit on us. I don't know.
Storming arrow!
So close to getting him down. I don't know if this thing is like worth it. I think I'd rather just get the extra damage.
Safe from
Grants
corruption.
plus 20 life. Oh, okay. Do I have any more of these quest items that just give us like extra stuff? Oh, okay. Another gem to 5. Okay, that's gonna be awesome. Yeah, I really didn't like that one to be honest. No. What would be a good combo though, actually, is if we did barrage. Oh, okay. Here's what we do. So we do barrage. I actually know like what it's probably designed for. So we do barrage. Do we have any support gems for barrage? Or any support gems? Ooh. We don't have any other support ones. I wish you could just buy support gems. But the reason why I think that you're supposed to combo them is you use barrage. So let me like see how this works. So we use barrage, right? So you pop barrage and then throw that down.
I need more time.
And then it's gonna throw it from 5. Wait, do you have a limit on this? So I think how it works is you're supposed to use barrage, then you use lightning rod to get all of them like in the ground, right? So you use that. Oh, it only shows 2. Are you only allowed to have 2 lightning rods? Ah. I can see 4. Why with barrage? Maybe they're all stacked? No, it definitely only shoots 2. I mean, that's, I guess, better than nothing, but not worth it. I probably should have just gotten the upgrade on lightning arrow because it's like 10% more damage or something like that. But anyways, you know what? We should end it on this part of our PoE play session, as that's about an hour-ish, and I'm going to keep these about an hour, and we just fought a boss, so it was kind of cool that, unfortunately, we didn't really get any good drops, though, from them, but that's how it goes sometimes. Anyways, hopefully you guys enjoyed. Next part will be out pretty soon. Alright. Use the other support gems? What other support gems, Platypi? Let me go ahead and actually title that so I'll have it later. What's that, part 4? I think it's part 4, right? I guess that's a new character class. I'm labeling this so it makes it easier for me later. Okay, 12 beast, okay. Alright. We're gonna grab, let me go to the bathroom real quick, and then we will continue. And, give a play. We need an upgrade on our bow. Our bow is, like, really outdated. But, anyways, I'll be back in a second. Alright, it was getting kind of cold. I grab a blanket. But, let's continue, man. So, last time we left off, we just killed the boss, so let's keep it going. And we also got that barrage skill, which I don't know why it may not interact properly with lightning rod. But like it should be a kind of a cool combo. That we shoot them all down. So we're looking for what? Count Genor? Stairs, okay, we're on the next floor. Checkpoint, okay. Ooh, what is this rune? Iron rune, okay, increase physical damage. Now I think I have 2 iron runes. I'm wondering, like, if I throw with the iron rune, so you cannot, once an item has a socket, you can never replace it. I don't know. I don't really like that system. I wish I can remove whatever in the socket, whether that costs me some currency, I don't know. But, like, I wish it was just able to be unsocketed, you know? Where does it show what level you are? So if you hit C as in cat, you'll see on the top left, it says level 16 ranger, so that's how you figure out what level your character is. What does this do damage to? Oh, it does. Okay, it might not be that bad then. Oh, yes. Oh, 5, yes! Nice. So I can finally get the other one, like, I should have got this thing up to 5, like, a long time ago. Because it's, like, our main skill.
Fury!
I'm enjoying this one more because it doesn't have a very long animation like the other one, like where if you want to apply like the chill, like the freeze like this, like it has a very long animation, whereas like this one it just shoots the arrow up and then it comes down.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
It's kind of cool. You can kind of see it like on another level. It's not too hard. I want to say this game's actually pretty hard. But, I mean, if you put in the time... If you put in the time, I mean, I'll be uploading guides and, you know, walkthroughs and how to do certain things. I mean, this is my, like, blind walkthrough playthrough right now. And, like, after I learn it, it's really not that bad when you learn what the boss does, but... If you go in blind for the first time, yeah, it's gonna be rough, man. Well, it's mainly the bosses, because like some of the mechanics you just have to learn through trial and error. Trial and error. Oh, so when they're armored, I think the correct play is to run the poison. What the heck is that? So poison is like really good against armored. Like they want you to use everything in this game. You want, they're like you want you to use poison, fire, cold. I think you definitely want to run like poison against armor. Oh, we finally got a ring. Lazuli, is that going to be mana? Okay. Cool. We finally got our first ring. Oh, 3% damage. All right. Do I want to use a regal orb on it? I mean, the plus int actually is not too bad. I probably should say I only have one regal orb, and the reason why I'm thinking about saving it is because if I get another bow, I desperately need a better bow. This bow is not up to par. It's just too old. What we could do, actually, thinking about it now, let's go see if we can get an upgrade. And if there's no upgrade now, maybe there's going to be one in a moment. I just need to go check the stash. Okay, so yeah, like I said, I wanted a much better bow. It's just way too out there. Oh, there's a salvage bench. What does this do? Salvage quality or sockets? Oh. Oh, this is where you, okay, because remember how it's you can't, can you salvage this? Oh. With quality currency, okay. Are these artifice shards? Oh, that's rune, okay.
What have we got? Take a look.
Alright, so yeah, I want a way better bow. So, 6 to 9, that's basically like the base. Okay, nothing good. Unfortunately. Let's see if,
Wow.
It is good to see you.
how much gold do we have? 2,099? Oh. How much is this? 1,000? This having an HP is actually pretty nice to have. Yeah. It's like 10% of her HP. And then what else does it give us? Mana per kill, and then we have cold res. This thing kind of sucks. The other one, what did I have? I had, I think, fire res?
How is the clearing?
Oh, it was at Una.
It is good to see you. Kin makes fun of my collection, but I will treasure it.
13? Do I have enough? It's another 100. It does give us like 30 fire res, which would probably be better than what we're currently using. Let's see.
It seems.
Let's see what we have in our stash that we can maybe get rid of. I think that's from my other character. I don't want to use like gear from my other character because I want this playthrough to be like just this character. Although like the gold, you know, it's all shared on your account. But oh, how much does the charm sell for? Did these sell for a lot?
It is good to see you. I've collected these over time.
66. I think we have like 3 charms, don't we? Yeah, we have 3 charms, and like the fire one's probably the better one to have. I don't want to get rid of this one though, for sure. But if I can get rid of 2 of these,
Oh, I like this one.
and then I can get this, I think it's worth it. And then we'll keep this one in case we need the int for like item requirement. And then we will also convert this to have another mod. Ooh, 35 life. Woo! We just gained 60 something life right here. Nice. You're not a fan of the stash? Like that. You feel like there's not enough space? I mean, you could buy more stash tabs. Did they do it on purpose so you would buy more? I don't know. But yeah, it would be nicer if it was free. But the game itself is free. And I don't really mind supporting them because I genuinely like the game. It's not sponsored or anything. Hello, Pero. How's my build holding? I want to say I played all the classes. Sorceress definitely, like, in my personal opinion, the best. But I actually really like this because I want the game to feel challenging, and I do like it. But it's not like, I mean, the game is going to be challenging on most classes regardless. It's just that it's definitely way harder. And like, for me, I would not have fun with Monk for the first like hour-ish. It's like so incredibly squishy, and you really have to kill like so much more. Because like, you can't go into a big group earlier on. Like, there's definitely classes that are going to be less beginner-friendly to start off with. But later, I mean, I think all the classes will be fine. I don't think there's going to be a class that's like so bad, unplayable. I'm not worried about that. Nice. Is this our big node here? Alright, next one is our big upgrade here. It's 15% damage per, like, elemental ailment. Which is pretty much 2 for our build. But I'm not sure if when it's frozen, if you can chill them after.
Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Oh, this is the boss for sure. Okay. We just leveled up too. Perfect. Nice. I'm excited. Deadeye crossbow. Okay, cool. There you go. That's what we'll probably be working into something similar.
Take this!
That's really good damage.
Interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Many have tried.
Oh, I didn't. Count Geonor.
First one's higher. Run, little rabbit.
Oh, wow. He just took half my HP.
No escape.
Oh, okay.
Easy prey. Run, little rabbit.
So I'm trying to understand how this thing works.
First one's higher.
Okay, maybe that's just like the animation, or is that the chilled ground?
You will falter. Run, little rabbit.
Dang, he's got so much HP. Like, so much.
To me, first one's high. You will falter. Run, little rabbit. Easy prey.
Out of mana.
Oh, dang. Oh, it didn't take very much damage from it.
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expect so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job.
This is a long boss fight, though.
Fury!
Manipulative whore! How dare you abandon after all I've given you!
What the heck is this transformation? That's crazy. He's like a wolf that's holding a sword.
I will take out your heart!
Oh, then that chill. No joke.
I smell your blood! And I am ravenous!
As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken thrusts.
Okay, hold on. TikTok was like, you're inactive. It's like one of the most annoying things. I didn't know you could actually pause the game until like a want to go change the settings. But you can actually pause the game, surprisingly.
Solstice of pain.
A little bit to that one. Oh. That was so close.
And I am ravenous. Killing frost.
He's got so much HP.
Solstice of pain.
Like, it's so hard to move out of that, especially since he like chills you.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Desolation. The air grows colder.
Not yet.
And now the impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agna shall slay again. I will take out your heart.
Fury!
And savor its might.
See, like, I'm trying to roll as fast as I can. Don't feel like I can get out of it fast enough.
Freezing gale. I will take out your heart. And savor its might. Freezing gale. Requiem on high.
When he does that move, I don't think you should even attack.
Your heart. And savor each bite. Killing frost. Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Ezeli endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour. Men fell as summer sour. Killing frost.
Wait, is that corrupted blood?
Take out your heart. And savor each bite.
Damn. Dude, that boss is so ridiculously long. Like, that fight is just forever. I'm trying to think of what we can do differently because perhaps we're too low level. I don't know. Does it tell us what, like... Oops, open up the map. I don't know if it tells us what level... Oh. It says monster level 15. Jeez, I don't know if I kind of want to maybe get another level. Do we have another, like, side quest or anything? What I plan to do, since we do have a checkpoint here... I definitely feel like we're so far behind in, like, damage. What we probably need to get is a better bow. But, like, it's not like these monsters are, like, super hard. Maybe it's just supposed to be a really tough boss fight. Like, that is genuinely a really difficult boss. But looking also at the map, it could be the end of this. Like, this is probably the end of Act 1 boss. Like, that's potentially the end of the act boss, so it's supposed to be really hard. Oh, torture log. The shape changers. Oh, he's like a druid? Cool. But yeah, I felt like that boss fight was like, I don't know if we were under geared or if it's genuine, just like that hard of boss fight. And it's not like we can take another flask.
Thunderous shot.
what I think we need is like better recovery, or I mean, we could just not get hit. Because that's another option. Oh. We also didn't invest into any defenses on the passive tree. But the next node will actually be pretty big. So if we can farm another level, maybe find another boss to fight before we fight this boss, and get some better loot, that's what I want to do. Ooh. We might get another bow. 12 to 18 is much better. Because the elemental damage, we don't really get too much benefit from it other than 1 to 8. It's also fire damage. The only thing that we benefit off of is lightning damage with this.
Thunderous shot.
You know what we could do also? Think about it now. We could also consider running another one of the skill gems. Let's see. Like, I think if we get toxic growth could be better, because he might have a lot of armor. Like, I felt like I was doing very, very little damage, and it could be because he's armor based. Which kind of sucks that we were getting elemental damage, because what we need is like would be chaos damage. We're gonna go for poison. I think we can just walk over this. We'll be okay. But yeah, we'll look for another boss in here. So the next level up point may be pretty helpful. I'm not actually sure how the you got the opposite problem. Oh, you're doing decent damage, but you fall over, like you're ripping too fast. I mean, this game is supposed to be a lot harder.
Charged arrow.
What type of damage are you doing, Shiki? Are you doing like elemental cold or elemental, or are you doing like something that breaks his armor? You're doing lightning? Are you doing like the same build I'm doing? Lightning arrow? Also, is there a trade website already for this game? Because I wanna maybe go shopping for some trade. So what do we have? We have Regal. Show you the passive tree, like what it looks like. There you go, man. That's the passive. All right, we got like another path over here. So he definitely does like, I want to say he does like cold and physical, I think is what he does in terms of damage. We cleared the whole floor. But yeah, I think what we need is more damage. If I had double the damage, which could be easily acquired by just an actual bow, just like the flat bow itself. Let's see if the NPC has something better.
Here's what I got.
Ooh, elemental damage. That's 709. What is it, 12 to 18? I mean, that's pretty much the same amount of damage we're doing, but it's plus 40% elemental damage, which is great.
We'll find some use for that.
We could also identify this to sell it for more. The hooded one.
The villagers, you must...
Oi, anything take your fancy?
Was it 709? Do we have anything that we can sell for a decent amount? Dang, I mean, this sells for a decent amount, but we need 709 for that bow. Or let's see if we have a good quiver. Is that worth it? I think it's worth it. Yeah, I think it's definitely worth it. We need to get 709. These sell for 25. Dang. I don't think that that's happening.
To the care.
Which really sucks is I want that thing like right now. Wait, actually, how much does our current bow sell for?
Oi. Anything take your fancy?
85? Damn. I think we paid like 1,000 for the rings. Unlucky.
If you find a
No upgrade.
Thunderous shot!
So yeah, we cleared out this whole area. That area is going to be the boss fight. Right. So I guess we're going to have to go back. And that happens sometimes in PoE, man. You just aren't ready for like the whatever boss fight yet. Or it could be like some sort of other mechanic that I need to learn. Oh, I didn't know the riverbank. Oh, that's in the very beginning. There's a waypoint, I guess. See what other bosses can we kill. We already got the executioner. I don't remember the boss over there. But I guess if I was to go farm, can I like control click and make a new area? Oh, we can make a new instance over here. Let's go ahead and make a new instance. So what we did is we held down control and we basically made a new instance, which means that it's going to be a new set of monsters to spawn in. That way we can kill them again to level up. It felt like with those 2 rings too. You're using lightning rod? Okay, are you just spamming lightning rod? And what's your like bow stats? Do you have like good stats on your bow? I need to get a better bow for sure. That's I think our main problem.
Fury!
Like I know this game is supposed to be hard, but we could definitely get way more damage with our bow. Ideally, I would want to get that one that costs 709 gold. But there's also the trade website that maybe we can mess around with. Oh, there's level 17. Okay. Extra crits. Oh, there's no like moving forward with the barrage there. Oh, you gonna show me your profile or something? So I need to go. I think I need to go to that trade website and go buy some items. But also maybe swap to those boots with movement speed. The reason why I would swap to the boots with movement speed is just to avoid some of the attacks. Like that slam attack that he does on the ground, I've taken that thing like every single time. Even though I roll out of it, could be that we just don't have enough movement speed. You're new to Diablo 4, what class should you pick if you're playing with friends? This season right now I play Spiritborn. By a long shot, Spiritborn's your best class. Let's see what we got right now. There's like no items. I mean, I could pick up the white items, but like these will sell for like 50, not even 50 gold. I think they sell for a very little amount of gold. So we'll have to do this run like 1 or 2 more times, but that's the way it goes sometimes. I think, is this area clear? Is this to the
Time
boss?
is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
The hawk circles its prey.
Is this to go straight down to the thing? Or is there another boss over here? Oh.
First ones.
Oh, we can fight this thing again. we're messing this boss. I think that one just might be just like really hard because it's got to be like the end of the act boss. Like, yeah, this seems really fast for the boss. So maybe that thing just has crazy, crazy amounts of HP.
Corruption?
Orb of chance. Oh, we got some extra shoes. Maybe ooh, life mana. Oh, 2.8 life regen. Ooh, okay. The extra HP will be pretty nice. Unfortunately, no movement speed, but it also has that life regen. I guess we could also use a much better belt. Our belt's pretty weak right now. This is your bow? Alright, let's see. Let's look at your bow and kind of compare. Alright. Oh yeah, yours is way better. Yeah, I wish I had a bow like that. It's pretty nice, man.
Not ready.
Did you ever figure out, does anyone know how to unsock it? Like right now, if I want to remove this socket, I don't know how to do it, or if I can even do it. What's this one? S40 energy shield. It has that life regen, which I actually do like. But is it worth swapping? Not really. I mean, I'll probably end up selling this for gold if I can.
Not yet.
If I can get that other bow with that elemental, we can see how much this helmet sells for, because we're not super far off. But I don't know if that helmet's gonna exist still. We can also check out the Path of Exile trade website actually. Let's go check out the Path of Exile. It's down for maintenance. Alright, well I guess we're not gonna be trading. Let's go identify everything here.
Hello. I've collected these. Another for my collection. Thank
177. Okay, we have enough to buy it if it still exists, because the items rotate. If it's still here, yes. The implicit's kind of worthless on it, but I think that this will be. Well, let's see what else there is in case there's something else that's better. But we definitely want a better belt too, but that's not gonna happen right now. You can loan me the bow, see if it helps. Oh, I appreciate it. I want to try to do it on my own. I mean, if I trade for the item, then that's fine. That's like a different thing. But there's no trade right now. Well, at least the website, on the website. So what we could do is I'm gonna go RNGs and see if we can get something good. 7% attack speed. Woo! Okay. Let's see if this increases our damage by a decent amount. We lose damage? No. Maybe it doesn't count like the extra elemental damage with attacks. I don't know. I'm going to go in with it, and we'll see if it makes a difference. What else can we upgrade? We could get an upgrade on our belt. We just definitely got a small upgrade here. It's like extra HP, but is that going to make a difference? Probably not. Because this boss fight was genuinely really hard. But yeah, what we need to do is increase like the base damage of the bow. It's like the base of the bow isn't really that great. I just ran out of potions. Like if I had more potions, it'd be good. Actually, is there an option to see how many uses of the potions? Is it under interface? Show mini life bar. I guess there's not, because I liked on a controller. If you have a controller plugged in, it tells you how many potions you have, which is a very helpful thing. But we can go try it out. You thought PoE was free? It is free. Now, if you want to get access to the PoE 2 early access, then you'd have to get a code for it, or you have to buy into it. Ooh. Let's try the boss fight again. At least now I'll have a better understanding of the boss fight. Bow 12 to 8. It's transferred to chain. Fortunately, our bow can't chain, so. Or our lightning arrow at least cannot chain. This actually might be useful. Where's the Jade Amulet? Okay. Okay, that's like useful, cause like, oh, I guess we need the strength for it. Well, not gonna be useful because we just swapped to this, and I guess with the other armor, maybe it'll be good enough.
Need more time.
Get some extra damage reduction. Okay, I'm gonna try to fight the boss one more time at least right now.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
Yeah, 66%. It's gonna take a while for us to level up. It was like 10 minutes to get 1 point. So it'd be like almost like 20 minutes just to level up in this area. How do people get codes? You could sign up for it. But I think the signups are way overdue.
Fury.
And you can RNG a bow, but I don't think that's even worth attempting.
Trophy.
Alright, so let's see. We have another skill gem. What else could be good? Oh, that's right. I was thinking about getting toxic growth.
Toxic growth fires a volley of poisonous pustules that explode.
What are those? I already have the one equipped.
Freezing salvo passively accumulates icy missiles. Using the skill, fires all
It looks like
stored
you're
missiles at
stuck
once.
in that animation, though,
Freezing
which is
salvo
bad.
passively accumulates icy missiles. Using the skill, fires all stored missiles.
Let's try it out for fun, too. We probably have to take away something, though. Let's do the one that jumps. Okay, cool. That would actually be a nice thing, because... Wait, can we just throw an attack speed on anything? Can I throw this... I wish I kind of told you, like, I'm assuming that it works, because I'm assuming you can't just put, like, something that doesn't work and socket it. Yeah, it doesn't let you do that. a very small amount of damage anyways, but it's like the base of the bow is just not good enough. So did that actually change the DPS of the lightning arrow? Oh, we did get like 20% more with that because it's just 20% faster attacks. Okay, it's not too bad. I was actually thinking about on poison. Let's see. Breaks armor. I don't have anything to scale that. What else do we have? We'll try out the skill, the freezing salvo. Let's try out the freezing salvo first. Kind of see how it like behaves. Because if I get 20% more damage, I think that would probably have made the difference. Are we straight up at the boss now? Oh, you can still kind of move. Because the reason why is I was thinking about just using... well, the thing with lightning arrows is better for single target. But we can check, actually, what's the DPS of the, it's 77. Lightning rod is, well, no, it's just 26, but it's a 106. Versus, what was the poison? 77. I'm gonna try lightning arrow. Now that we have like a support gem, though, I think that this could make the difference. Hopefully. So I don't want to fight it again.
Ready.
Oh, we have another gem. Let's see. Infernal Cry. Shockwave Totem. I wonder if the enemies can attack that. Should we run the totem? I'm down to run the totem. What else is this one?
Shockwave Totem repeatedly thumps the ground, dealing area damage. It causes an extra...
That's the only other thing right there. Alright, let's try it. Man, we'll have something else to play with. Instead of escape shot. Alright. What else can we run with it? Support gems. Let's see. Can't do cast speed. I want to keep lightning rod.
Fury!
Does some damage. Oh, got another support gem. Cool. Maybe this will help. Okay. Shockwave Totem. We have Jagged Ground. +1 to limit. Oh, so we have 2 of them. I don't think it's worth it. Freezing Salvo. More projectile speed, so come out faster. Just increase the accuracy for free. Oh, you have to get uncut level 2. We don't really need any of these things. It doesn't really matter. I'll just save it in case we get another cooler skill. It's the same but more challenging. I would say that the pacing of the game is a lot more different in this game compared to Diablo. At this point, we'll probably actually level up one more, and I think that will actually make a pretty big difference. 89, only 10%. I'm pretty sure that's the route for the boss over there. So we'll kill a couple more things. Because I remember it was going down to an area, so actually maybe not. Oh, you know what? I think that area, because I remember we had to select a little like elevator to go down. I think this was just like a room, right? Okay. It's just like for lore. Okay.
Take this!
Yeah, that thing's not even really doing that much damage. Oh yeah, if he can attack that, I think that will help out a bunch in the boss.
Quick and lethal.
At 93%. Okay, 7% more. Then we fight the boss. I feel like the totem actually helped out quite a bit. It is actually like okay damage. What is the DPS on this totem actually? It's 26. %, just like right there. I don't really want to reset the area or anything, but there's just not enough monsters, I think, in this area. But we're so close. I don't think there's enough monsters in this.
Yes.
We'll see though.
More. Don't stop.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is
The
checkpoint.
beast
All right,
hungers.
let's just fight it, and we're gonna see if we go. We did get some upgrades too, but I think what would really help out is, well, if we do rip on this one, we can technically go back to town, respec 1 point, and I think it'll be like a pretty big deal. So now on this fight, we can set up, we can throw down this. How long does it last?
Move your head myself.
Oh.
Great Wolf, have you?
Built up his like hold pretty fast.
First one's higher. You'll pay with your life.
Fury.
First one's higher. No escape. That will not go unpunished. Run, little rabbit. Easy prey. Is mine.
Oh, we're doing like way more damage this time. So I don't know, maybe that DPS meter is not accurate. I don't know. I can tell you for sure we're doing way more damage than before.
Rihanna, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think I so much more. Since you are too weak to do the
Oh wow, that did a lot of damage right there though.
You manipulative whore. How dare you abandon of the more I've given you. Killing frost. You
are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. Freezing gale. Requiem and high. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
See that move, I can't like get out of it. I just have to tank it every single time, which is no good.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Desolation. As night falls, winter's chill, sought the unworthy, through an endless night, they wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of Bale's misery. The pack won't forget. Requiem on high.
Damn, I got no potions, man. It's that attack. It's so hard to avoid. I mean, I have regen, but it's
Storming arrow.
I felt like I kind of rolled on that one, but still got hit by it.
Desolation. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. The air grows colder. Agnar Agnar the Impaler, as swift as death, and imbued by the moon.
On the second phase, I feel like he has so much HP. It could be also armor. I think shows that he's cold resistant. I want to try something else on this one. So what I want to try, oops, oh, it's laggy. The next thing I want to try out, whoops, is we move breaks armor. I don't know if it's armor that's making this boss fight like so much harder. But I'm gonna try, instead of using lightning arrow as our like main skill, to use the poison. We can see if we can respec or if we can see another better bow. I don't know if we're gonna get one. Using arms. I felt like Stork was incredibly powerful.
Owner's house. You've caught me. Feeling lucky?
Oh no.
Later.
I think it's him. We can respec, so we can refund passives. So I'm gonna try that out. So what does it cost to refund? 200. Wow, that's like, it's not cheap at all. To refund. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to use the poison burst arrow. We also do we have another level 5? No, we don't. So I was gonna upgrade that poison. All right, I'm gonna try poison to see if there's a big massive difference in DPS. I definitely noticed that our damage was way better in the first phase. Warp of Storms on Ranger. Wait, you're using like a spell? Orb of Storms? This? I hear you out. Okay. Oh, it fires a bolt. Well, I would need 25 int, which we have 17, so that's like a hurdle that we'd have to jump over, which is not like impossible. I can respec.
I'll remove your head myself.
Many have tried. Suffer!
First one's iron. Run, little rabbit. Easy prey. You will falter.
See, I don't know how you're supposed to not get hit by that skill. It's like, it's too big. Like, the AoE's too strong. Look, yeah, how are you supposed to roll out of that? Like, it forces me to use a potion every single time.
Ragnar, to me, you'll pay with your life. Great Wolf, have you? Easy prey.
Maybe we need to go get that Orb of Storms.
I will take out your heart and favor
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And hound now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger.
Dude, I'm just getting overwhelmed by all the monsters. There we go.
smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Desolation. Requiem on
Dang, once you get hit by one, okay. So during that phase, I'm just gonna not attack at all. Oh dang, I walked into that one.
Suffocate!
Requiem on high.
Oh,
I will take out your heart and savor its light. Desolation.
As night falls, winter's chill, sought the unworthy
I like that idea of Orb of Storms though.
through an endless night. They wither and tarry,
Wait, they can move the totem?
forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of Bale's misery. The pack won't forget.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Killing frost. Requiem on high. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Oh, well, he just jumped right towards me.
First!
Oh, he does that, and he has all the summons at the same time towards the end. Dude, it's really a DPS check, I think, for me. Like, we just don't have the damage. We just run out. That's ridiculous. All right, so let's go sell these things, and then maybe we go find another boss to fight, get another gem. This is like ridiculous. I gotta kill this boss, though. It's required.
It is good to see you. I've collected these. Oh, I like this one.
I'm wondering if this bow is actually better. Do we get that Chaos Res? Act 1? And that one doesn't really help that much. This one we needed it for the strength, so. What do we have? We have 1,000 gold. Let's see if we have like a. I don't know if we're gonna be able to buy like an actual upgrade. Let's see. I mean, I was thinking that this was gonna be better. Oh, we could definitely get a better belt though. And this one just gives us strength. Obviously, Thorns is not very good for our build.
Oh, well.
So what are the other options? Well, we could definitely level up once. Leveling up once would be good, and then we get. If we level up, get Orbs of Storms, I think that would be good. Just pay to win? There's no pay to win, man. No pay to win in this game. I want to find like another boss. You know what? I don't know if this boss over here, since we didn't kill it, I don't know if it'll exist, but we'll see. I want to go back to my actual skill, which is Lightning Arrow. It's this one over here. Oh, wait, we just get plus 10 resistance. Okay, that actually might help out against that, because he does definitely do cold damage. So I guess your goal is to kill a lot of the bosses. Maybe I didn't kill enough of the bosses? Oh, let's see. 10 cold res. The Rusk. Did we kill that one? So, like, obviously this one is dead. Does the plus mean that the thing is dead? Oh, maybe we need to kill all of these. Ah. Let's go over there, and let's... Because I think if you've killed them, it'll say, like, plus whatever. 30 to spirit. Ah. Oh, wait, so on the riverbank, there's another, like, boss? Wonder what that one gives you. Oh, so now, like... I'm very interested to see. Wait, can we actually go back and find a boss? Or is that like a one-time only thing? Huh. Okay, well that's good that I just learned that like if you kill the bosses. But I'm not sure how we're gonna... It says the riverbank. And that's Clearfell. So do you have to find a boss in like the earlier area? Huh. That's Hillock? Oh, okay. The Bloated Miller? So how do I know if I've killed the enemy or not? Is it if it has the skull? Because this one says like underneath it. I don't know if that means we've already killed it or not. That's what I'm really wondering. There's supposed to be something maybe over there. But like if it has like a boss over here. Oh, the skull is lit up. Like this means we've killed all of them. Ah, okay, thank you. So how do we know if there's a boss that we have not killed? Because like this looks like we have a quest that we've done. Is there like a... Oh, we have no quests, actually. This is the only quest that we have. So that means we've killed everything in all the areas. It'll be brighter than the others. I feel like it's very opaque already, though. Like you can barely see it. But I don't know if there's other... Okay, did we... No, we never... I think on this one, did we kill the Mud Burrow boss? I want to say we did. We just didn't get the waypoint. But there's like a treasure chest right there. I wonder what that is. But we could just go back to, I guess, the Menor. Okay, so... Oh, wait, hold on. There's Candlemass. Maximum life. We actually got that one, right? new one. What class did we go with? Smoke, we went with the... actually, I've played all the classes. Right now, I think Sork is the best, like, for starting out. But I might need to get that, like, skill gem. So, maybe we'll get an extra skill gem, and we'll try it. And we'll see if that makes it a lot easier. Oh, what we would need with... If we do Orbs of Storms, we would also need to respec. We need two stat points. So we would unspec out of... I could maybe unspec out of a couple, actually. But we would unspec out of these two and then get, like, 2 stat points. Because we would need it for Orbs of Storms to be able to be active. But I want this one for sure. I feel like the totem does help, but it's a little bit RNG if it works or not. You know what would really help is some, like, vitality. Like, the gem vitality, like we can have some sort of regen. Is there any regen? 1 minute change ranger. I tried mercenary. I really didn't like it. The, like, it's so clunky for, like, the reload. I didn't like it at all. I mean, if I'd played the class, I'd play a bow. And then I'd just use it. I would just use it for, oh, we can actually salvage this thing with a socket. Oh, this is like elite.
Trophy.
The time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
The hawk circles its prey.
Maybe I'll just continue playing the ranger or the Sork. I was thinking about that since that class is way better, but I usually like to play bow. But what we maybe benefit off of getting, I don't know if you can actually re-socket something. We'll find that out. I'm gonna see if I can get one of those. Skill gems off of, like, if we fight this boss again. If we get another skill gem, hopefully we can The Orb of Storms. We'll try that out. See if that like makes a big difference. He's down. Code him down.
Storm point. Not yet.
I'm basically just tanking this too. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, he must have crit on that one because everything was all chill till that happened. But at least we can farm this boss again and again. Alright.
Is there nothing safe from corruption?
I wonder if like the drops get worse and worse if we keep on fighting the same thing. But we do have a 4. Okay, maybe we'll just use the 4 Orb of Storms. Okay, so let's go to Elemental. Oh, it won't even let us select the it just says warning. So like every single time we use a lightning skill, what was the combo that you were using? Orb of Storms with Chain and Overabundance. Lightning Rod, conk effect on Lightning Rod. Okay. I do have another support. Let me go see what the Lightning Rod has. Oh, so you have 2 more projectiles? Ah. But it has less attack speed. Don't you want as much attack speed as possible? Oh, I already have Scatter Shot. So you can't run 2 of the same gems anywhere, so... Let's see, where is that one? Wait, where is it? Is it in a different... Or why doesn't it let us get that? Your character is already using the support gem. Scatter Shot? Oh, it's in our basic attack? Ah. Ah, so you can get more. Okay, that actually makes some sense.
Thunderous shot.
Could also maybe look at getting an upgraded flask. I never thought about that until now. That could be another source of another upgrade. But what we'll do is we'll start pathing towards there, and then we'll unspec out right when we get over there. Some sort of unique. I kind of want to see what the unique was. Where's that unique? Let's check it out real quick, just to see what he's got. Enemies in your presence are ignited as though dealing 100. Oh, okay. I don't know if that would be something like even really that great, to be honest. I don't think we really need barrage since we have like the extra projectiles. Oh, yes. Oh. So we have the next thing. Glad we just randomly got that.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
What's up, Jason? How's the game so far? It's pretty challenging, especially the boss. Like this boss, I've died to him I think a couple times. But for some people, they like it. Like they like a game that's challenging. I don't mind a game that's challenging, but there is a learning curve where I still don't know how to actually dodge his red slam when it comes from the sky, unless I had like way more movement speed. Almost at the boss. Oh, is this just a... Oh, this is a journal.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant. She... At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is of no risk now, but how many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Ogden. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike.
Storm point!
And a way forward for me. We must continue with our task.
Got another one, nice. I only need one, but... Oh, is this another boss? Jeez. Oh no, it just looked like that there was going to be a boss. You move so slow once you're chill. What if there's like chill immunity? I'm sure there's some sort of way to get it. Ooh, is that an upgrade? 236 or greater? This is a different version of it. Let's see what that mana flask does. Oh, this is like extra quality. You can like salvage these to get something else, but where's that flask? I mean, we have increased charges, or the other one, it's 156, which is basically all our mana. That's fine. Alright. We have 150.
Yes, More! Don't stop! The beast hungers!
Feeding it?
Okay. So now we go back. We're gonna respec those 2 points. Instead of like the quiver effectiveness, we are gonna get the just stats. It's actually quite expensive to refund passes in this game, so we're gonna go refund these 2, and then we are gonna take attribute int attribute. Actually, which path do we want to go? Oops. And what do we have? This is like, it's a small amount of damage. I don't think that I'd want to go there. Increase attack speed during a flash effect. Okay, we could definitely go this route. Okay, so now that we have this, we can actually get the oh, 34 int? Oh, did I have something else that was giving me int before? Hopefully, do I have something in my stash that gives me int? It gives us +5. Is this enough? Wait, what? Oh, this is always a persistent buff. Herald of Ice. Oh, there's Raging Spirits. That's cool. Ghost Dance. What's this? One hit, consume a Ghost Shroud. Ugh. Heck, I might just try this. Any amount might be okay. I think we'll try it. Item can't be used. Oh, we don't have enough. Did I swap some item? Oh, wait, hold on. Did I, like, scuff up my build? Did this give us, Oh, is it because this was giving us dex? Wow, that's actually really unlucky. So now we have another problem to overcome, because now I don't have enough dex to run my thing. I guess what does it require? So we need 3 more dexterity. Oh, that's really unlucky. Alright, that's not that big of a deal. We'll swap that. And then also, if we, I think, salvage, over here at this salvage bench, if we salvage this. Oh, okay. Is that what? An artificer orb, so we have to salvage 10 of those. Okay.
I could do without the attention.
Let's see if we have,
What have you learned? Go.
Upgrade or anything on the boots. So we have extra armor. It says 30 life, though. It has 3.2 life regen, but I don't think it's going to be enough.
Yes.
Swap.
Please. Oh, I like this one.
Alright. Let's see if we get any other upgrades here.
If you find a
I guess you could buy items, salvage, and then you can start getting some of the currency, but I don't know if that's like a smart investment. Technically that belt would be better. It's extra HP. I'm thinking about getting the extra boots because of the movement speed. I think that the belt is probably what we go for here.
that'll be useful. Till next time.
So we're almost at 500 HP. Alright, and then ideally we would try to run Orb of Storms, but we still need to get... maybe we run it at level 4. Okay. The reason why I'm getting at level 4 versus 5 is I don't have the amount that's required of the stats. I want to run Orb Storms, Lightning Rod, and then there we go. And then I don't think we really need to run the other ones. I didn't like Freezing Sub. I didn't feel like that was really that great. And then let's see, what can we support this thing with? You said, Shiki, were you running Chain on your Orb Storms? Oh, I think Skill Effect Duration would be great, too, actually. How long does it last? Chain and Overabundance? Oh, so you're running multiple. Chain on it. Okay. And then Overabundance. Let's see if I have another support chain. No extra one of those. Okay. Let's go try it. Let's go try out the boss. Hopefully this will be. Is this beta open for a limited time? I don't think so. As far as I'm aware of, it's just like once they turn it on, until the game comes out. All right. Hopefully this will be the run, man. Hopefully this one will be the run. Oh wait, I need my totem.
Thunderous shot.
Wait, where'd my totem go? Hold on. No, I don't have the strength for it. Oh, I can't go back. Oh, rip the totem. It's fine. We have this now, anyways.
Easy prey. You'll pay with your life.
Oh, dang, he like impaled us on that one.
Bend the knee. Easy prey. You dare mock me? Try, little rabbit.
Are we doing way more damage to him?
Easy prey.
I think if we just had like life on hit, like even if it was 1, this might be like, it might be really OP.
Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I so much more. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you! Desolation. Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Ezreal endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited.
I mean, it's definitely clearing out the trash mobs much faster.
Men fell as summer sour. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Solstice of pain. Desolation.
Well, I finally dodged that for once. That chill is so nasty.
Desolation. Souls. You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon.
Thunderous shot.
The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told.
Oh wow, that did a lot of damage. I'm really just worried about the final phase where like he throws like the AoE that falls down from the sky, because I feel like it does so much damage. That thing.
I smell your blood. And I am run. Desolation.
It's definitely way stronger though, for sure. I've noticed our DPS is much better.
As night falls, winter's chill, softly unworthy, through an endless night, they wither and tarry.
The corrupted blood is really nasty this early on though.
As cold as death, of baleless misery. The pack won't forget us.
Oh my gosh, dude. Finally. That boss was really rough. Like, after swapping to that though, it definitely helped.
Allow me to clear your mind.
Oh.
If only for a moment.
I don't know if the growth shrouds actually helped. It's like so small. It got close, man.
Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert.
This game does not have auto battle, no.
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
Whoa, exalted? Whoa, dude, we just got 2 exalts? Whoa, dude, when the trade comes back up tomorrow, we rich. Wait, what? What? Dude, we got 2 exalts already. Now, I don't know how rare they're on in this game, but geez, that's actually insane. It adds another modifier to a rare item that is incredibly good. They're not rares. I mean, I'm guessing people would still want them for trade. Like, I just want, like, maybe some unique. Let me check the Path of Exile trade website. Because, like, even earlier on, sometimes you can get some, like, okay currency. But, like, man, I think we're going to the next act. That was a really long part.
Count Geonor is dead. We can find it.
Okay.
Go.
You've done well.
Go to the next
stranger.
one.
The darkness that crept upon our lands has been forced to fit. Good luck to you.
Alright, are we now supposed to go to, like, Act 2? Was that the final boss of Act 1? No, it wasn't? Oh. Okay, I'm guessing we're going to the
We must
next.
pursue Oriana. The seed of corruption has begun to grow. A fledgling beast is leaving corruption in its wake. So we have a trail to follow.
Okay. So, you get to go to you travel east. Dude, that's literally... that's like, just like Diablo, man. Diablo 2, that is. Really cool that they kind of, like, reference it. But, I'm liking the game, Alpha. It is, like, that's the first boss that I felt like is just a little bit too difficult. But, I mean, like, we did overcome it. I just had to gain, like, another level, respec a little bit. But that is sometimes the learning curve of the game, because you just don't know what to expect. But that did increase our DPS quite a bit. And if we could have 2 of those orbs, I mean, that could make the DPS go crazy. But, oh, I think the game crashed now. But what I really want to do is to see if the trade website exists. You know, I'm going to probably do this off this part over here. I might just get an item. But anyways, hope you guys enjoyed this part. Next part will be up very soon, TM. But I genuinely was questioning, like, do I want to play this class anymore compared to Sorc? Because Sorc is incredibly strong. And I feel like my gears, like, with the exception of the weapon, was like, I had so much HP everywhere. Alright? Like, I think every piece of gear has HP. Except for, I guess, well, technically this has strength, which gives us HP. I guess the quiver, there's none. I guess this has life regen. But, GG's, man. I'll see you in the next part. But Let me go check real quick, because I'm going to see if there's the Path of Exile. See if the Path of Exile... Aw, dang, it's down. Path of Exile is currently down for maintenance. Unlucky. Okay, because I want to trade... see if we can trade the Exalts for anything. I don't know if the Exalts in this game will be worth... I mean, I don't think... I mean, if we got 2 of them that early on, I was excited, because normally these are, like, things that you'd only get, like, towards, like, the end of the game. But the fact that we got them this early on is really great. But, yeah, we'll check out the trade website. Hopefully it'll be back tomorrow, and then we can start trading and getting actually good items. And then what do we get next? I wish you could see the videos of all these skills. Does this still do the same thing? Marks a target, the next critical hit receives marked to deal extra damage? Wait, so you... Wow, next critical... I wonder how fast it is to activate. Maybe we can mess around with detonating arrow? Oh, you have to channel? Oh, there's probably very few chances that I'm actually running that. Then there's Ice Shot. Ice Shot could maybe be cool too. I think this will be the next skill that I consider. It's kind of weird. A lot of the skills do less damage than the base of your skill. Like, your base attack does more damage. Like, even Lightning Arrow, that's 90% of the damage. Oh wait, no, it's attack speed. But you do get a little bit more damage. Okay, Ice Shot is... Yeah, usually Ice Shot is stronger than Lightning Arrow. So Ice Shot will definitely be better against bosses. It won't apply the shock, but if we have something else to apply the shock, then it'll be fine. I'll also maybe try Rain of Arrows too. This is a little bit slower, but it's 123. Fires 100% more arrows, so you get basically double damage. But... Oh, no, that wouldn't be double damage, because I don't think you can hit the same target twice. Because if that did work, and it was like... How many arrows does it shoot? Like, if 34 arrows could come out, yeah. Well, it's obviously not going to hit all in the same target, but I don't know how it works. We'll try this one out. Yeah, we'll try out all the skills. But anyways, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. Thank you so much, guys, for stopping by. If you guys are new here and you guys want to catch me again, on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch are all the same. Feel free to go ahead and follow over wherever you guys prefer. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for more PoE. But let me see if I have someone to host over on Twitch. Any other gamers still playing? Usually this is like early for me. Like, I wouldn't end this early. But tomorrow, Marvel Rivals Ranked comes out. So I definitely want to look into that. That will be something to consider. Do you have anyone to host? League of Legends. Alright. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow. GG's. It was fun. Good night.